Alrighty then. Um, totally lost my train of thought, but anyway. The second, and then I'll get going. Alrighty. Dungeon Rummage. 4 dungeons to siege through, yep. Totally lost my train of thought. I did the stuff that I was gonna do today, not today. Solar Chain. What is that? What the hell's a Solar Chain? Oh. Oh, right. These guys are still on... Hang on a second. Are they on the right behavior? Attack freely. Attack freely. Attack freely. Alright. I was like, why isn't anything dying? Oh yeah, I wanted to try the Summon Helper. Oh shit, we got Big Chungus over here. Summon Helper. Oh. Oh, he already has one out. My bad. I don't know if the multi-spark is good instead of the Thunderbolt or Lightning Bolt thing, but oh, here we are. Bonk him! Yeah, he's coming with the bonk. Hey Rich, how's it going? And Debuff? All good, Debuff. I often end up responding to messages while I'm streaming. It happens a lot. That's why I like it when games let you tab out. Because, kind of annoying when games like pause when you tab out like this. That's me tabbing out. Yeah, the helper is not too good at picking stuff up, it seems. It is summoned, it is. Or at least it didn't let me try and summon it again. Yeah, it's, I think that's it, isn't it? Wait, no, that's a corpse. Let me try and summon it. Okay, there we go. It must have just expired, actually. So I summoned it last night, and I just tried to summon it just then, but it's like, you can't. You already got one summoned. Must have just expired. It doesn't seem to have a huge pickup range, what I mean. I guess I would need to have it on, like, someone who's actually in melee range for it to really work. Bad head to work. Well, good luck with work. Also, she's back to crossbows already. The flamethrowers and electric blaster and all of the other bullshit was very short-lived. Also, I was looking through the mods, and I did not find any mods that gave you a free camera. That would have been so fucking good. But I could not find one that did it. Let's try the lightning blast. And then I ended up getting one to drop anyway. I bought that. Chain lightning does exist, huh? You know what level it is? It wasn't at the shop, so obviously it's a too high level for me. Oh, hey, the helper, it breaks open crates. That's actually really funny. Look at him go. Look at the little gremlin go. It doesn't seem to be picking up any of this stuff, though. Oh, wow. Wait, it has a really short duration. Oh, no. I got a crash. Crash. If it's only a 60-second duration... Oh, wait, you mean level 60 for that. I got the crash. I got the crash. Because, I mean, actually, what is the duration on Summon Helper? Let's see. Summon Helper. It says it has a 542-second duration. He's got it out at the moment. If you click on it, it does get rid of it, yeah. Click on it, it does get rid of it. And that's actually pretty fucking annoying. I mean, I did get that one crash yesterday, but it was just one crash. Also, same loot. Same loot. I guess their loot is random, but, like, generated when they're spawned or something. But I guess I'll just, save real frequently. Yeah, it's possible that I just, like, accidentally left-clicked it or something. That is definitely possible. Hey, it's Chungus. What are you doing in this house? I guess I must have clicked it. No, I didn't. It isn't looting anything. What? What's going on here? Oh, they're underground. It's just like showing them through the ground or something. Oh, it can die? Well, shit. I think the summon helper is gonna be more of a pain in the ass than it is worth. I don't know what he's doing. But it is alive right now. Okay. It is alive, it's just not it's not doing anything. Or maybe it's attacking. I don't know if it can open chests, but it can break barrels. I think it's one of those things where, like, if I could just toggle it on to be automatically resummoned and not have to manually resummon it every single time, then it would be really nice. But it's too much of a hassle. So once it's gone, it's gone. I'm not going to bother with it anymore. I don't even know where it is right now. But it's not looting stuff, that's for sure. Oh, there it is. And they're putting the pain out right now. Like, if the AI would cast the 2 spells that it has equipped, it would be a different story. But it doesn't. That's the thing. Problem is that it doesn't do that. It only automatically casts the spell that it has in the slot right now. Like, in the selected slot, which is just not very good. Hey, Delvin, how's it going? Doing the side quest? Yeah, this is the side quest area, right? The water temple area. Force the enemy to guard the caster. Oh, that's a door. That could be bad. Wait, why are there goblin shit? Why is there goblin robots in here? That's a robot, isn't it? Or is that actually a spider? It just looks like those robots that they have. No, that's actually a monster. Why the fuck are his legs coming out the top of its head? Stone skin. Guessing that's the next level of the Mage Armor spell. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of spiders in here. It makes sense for there to be a lot of spiders, to be honest. I guess that's the adventuring party. Nah, no permadeath. It is a pain in the ass if people die, though. So there's KOing and there is dying. And dying is a pain in the ass. Getting KO'd happens fairly often, but dying is... I reload if I have someone die. Yeah, dying, they go down, and they cannot get back up unless they get resurrected. So when they get KO'd, they'll get back up after a little while, or if you heal them. If they get killed, they won't get back up unless you resurrect them, but they drop all their loot. So, like, you have to resurrect them and then fully re-equip them again. So I just reload. It's too much of a hassle. Especially if it's one of the tanks, though, because they carry all my loot. I don't think that's the sound that fish make. I don't think fish, like, make that kind of sound when you hit them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to try, metal shards. Oh, that's actually... I thought you had just, like, shotgun blast with it. Seems not. Oh, you kind of do. You kind of do. Probably not worth it outside of bosses, then. Combat Magic gets a lot of, like, shotgun-type attacks at sea. But I would like some new spells for Combat Mage. Shoots faster than Soul Lance? Yeah. Doesn't actually hit that hard, though. Like, it relies on all of the things hitting. All the things connecting. For it to deal the good damage, you know? Honestly, Fireball is actually really good. Oh yeah, you're right. I should quick save. I should be quick saving. Oh wait, that didn't do anything. Why could I open that? That's so weird. Why can I open those? I can't actually walk in there or something. Bonk the Magikarps. Yeah, they both got clubs, by the way. So there is a lot of bonking going on right now. Naru would definitely be proud. Hey, Shadow. How's it going? Us. That's low level. Two doors, huh? What is this, Mario Maker? Pick a pipe? What, you sent the second sub? What do you mean? Like what the sub message was on the last sub? Good morning, Blow. How's it going? Oh, when? I can actually check that if you want. Let's hang on a second. break these real quick. Well, money. Lots of money. The funny thing is, the gold cap in this game is actually only 1 million. So, it's really easy to hit it. It's really easy to hit. Well, I'm kind of curious now. It was actually not that long ago, though. Actually, here, what recent? And why is this into? Can't like scroll down it, so you have to make the thing. Subs. Subs. It was 12 days ago. 12 days ago. It, I'm pretty sure I hit the gold cap, and I'm pretty sure it was only 999, not 9,900,000. That would be last month if it was 12 days ago. Technically speaking, it would be. Wait a minute. I could like see through the wall there. What an odd layout this place is. Lost your TV mount? Wait, how do you... What, like a spare one? It's like, how do you lose that? It's like literally bolted to the wall. But I'm guessing it's like a oh, remote. Okay, that makes more sense. That's totally understandable. I mean, aren't you using voice to text? I always assumed that's what you're doing, because I know at one point that is what you're doing. But like a TV mount is a thing too. Yeah. I mean, voice to text can never do accents of any kind. Although good voice to text systems do like they ask you to pronounce a handful of things. And then it's like gets an idea of how you pronounce vowels. Wait, did I go in a full loop? Or does the entrance just look the same as the exit? The entrance must look the same as the exit. Like I missed stuff here. Shoot you? I don't have a gun. Guns are illegal here. But I don't think I really want to shoot anyone. A lot of spiders. Wish it was illegal there. I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable for someone to want to have a gun. But I do think it probably should be a little bit more difficult to get one in. Lots of countries have legal guns. They usually just regulate it a little bit better. Why is this, like, not... I mean, I've been in that room. Why is it not lighting? The path I haven't taken. What is this? This is a freaking goblin lab. What the hell? What's going on here? Am I like trying to make this explode or something? Can't legally buy one, but you can inherit one? Really? Interesting. I don't know what that accomplished. But the pipes are all doing their thing, I guess. Oh, it's doing something out here too. Few guns and a crossbow. I see. So what do you do with them? Do you just collect them? Like, there are lots of reasons to have guns. And just being a hobbyist is one of those things. But yeah, some people definitely need a little bit more of a thorough background check before they'd be allowed to have guns. Pretty generic hunting guns? Yeah, like hunting is a common sport. And in some places, like, you can make pretty good money from hunting too. But, you know, not everyone who has a gun likes to hunt. Some people just like to, like, do shooting as a sport. Which is also, like, target shooting is also totally fine. Farmers would want to have a gun. Like, lots of people have reasons for wanting a gun. Really? Wait, what? His friends use that as an excuse, but like... I feel like for it to have come to that, it must have been pretty tense between them before, they decided to just fucking kill him, right? Very casually speaking about someone's murder, but like... What? I wonder what brought it to that point. Like, premeditated murder is usually something that's like long in the making. Tensions have flared, you know, they've already well and truly flared. And I think if I was like having a very tense relationship with someone, I probably wouldn't go out hunting with them. Wow. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, do you know anything more about it? Like, what the motive was? Like... I mean... Sorry, this is like, trying... It's like, just being very, very candid, I guess, about, something that's actually pretty grim. But I'm genuinely curious. That's like, that's really weird. He talked to... What the fuck? That doesn't sound... Like, a reason like that doesn't sound like it'd be very premeditated, though, right? That sounds like drunken, stupid argument. It turns bad. That is fucked up. Oh, wow. There you go. Yeah, that is fucked up. Well, I would definitely be dead then. Actually, not really. I am not super talkative in real life. As talkative as I may be on the internet, I am really not very talkative in real life at all. Yeah, I probably should go report to that guy, you're right. I'm guessing that's the way to go to progress the story, though. That path there. Right, he offered money or something, right? His house is also just like... wait, no, I don't think it's this one. Oh, it is this one. Oh, no, that's Thane. Also, I never checked his upstairs. That guy, these guys seem pretty dodgy. Mmm. Oh, look at that. Nature magic, skill, and strength on a robe. Which is funny because that's the one piece you don't want the strength on because you need the strength to equip the chest piece. I have actually seen some decent chest pieces. Like, I did see one with +5 range skill, but it was a robe. So it's like, wow, that's not useful at all. Also, I'm kind of curious about this massive club, which he can't equip because of strength requirements. I mean, technically he can equip it, though. Oh, actually, now, I think I can take off those boots. Oh, right, he needs at least one of them. Let's see, do I want to lose the gloves or lose the boots? I'll lose the gloves. Oh, he actually needs both for the club. Well, I'll try it out anyway. I'm kind of curious about it. The damage is crazy high compared to this. It's like plus 20-something damage, and it's like not only that, but this isn't even like a blue or something. Just is what it is. Oh, that's also really good. Okay. Sure, I'll buy it. Are there any bows that he can equip in here? Oh, that's, yeah. I mean, I understand not wanting to talk about that, but, needing to avoid it just because it's dark. So, I mean, I guess not fair. Not everyone is as familiar with this kind of, talk as I am, but, yeah, that doesn't bother me. Sorry, I was just not reading chat while I was in the shop there. +3 strength magic item. I would love a +3, like, +3 strength, rings. I would like all of the stat rings so I can use them to equip gear, especially strength and dex, though. The only game with blocking inventory like this is Resident Evil 4. So, in this game, this grid is, a mod. Normally, you have, like, a tiny little grid instead. And it's basically Diablo inventory, where, like, the different items... Like, actually, the loot it's just Diablo loot, honestly. Like, different things take up different amounts of slots and whatnot. Gotta give the club to Naru. Yeah, Naru would definitely appreciate that. I think it's, over this way, right? Also, there's water here. The original inventory is pretty bad. I can understand why Santo recommended that I get this mod. And I'm glad that I did. I'm very glad that I did. Yeah, I mean, I might have just, like, hit it and not, like, might have hit exactly 999 or something, maybe. But I just saw that I had that much, and then I went and spent it. I was shopping. Here he is. 35k. Proper barrel, yeah, these guys, oops. These guys are looting corpses. They're doing. Cash money. Loads of money. Not very much cash money. Most of the quests, though, don't give you anything. Most of the quests actually don't give you anything. So, yeah. Glad to get something. Yeah, like, most of the time they give you, like, either a pittance or... Wait, isn't this how I came in? I think this is how I came in. Yeah, it is. So I originally entered the place. It's still weird to me that this entire game is actually entirely linear. Like, other than a couple of offshoot paths that just have, like, a quick optional dungeon, the main road has just been the main road through the entire game. You go through linear dungeons, you go through linear zones. There might be, like, a big open, like, circular area, but it still only has one entry in and one exit out. Quick save, yeah. Glad you're remembering, because I sure as hell am not remembering. Wait, do I? Oh, no, I don't have to go through that. Do I have to go through that dungeon? I do not. What if you just want to get lost? Yeah, I feel like, this is not the game for you if you just want to get lost. But I would say that's most games, you know? Most games are actually very linear. And people, like, always use that as, like, a derogatory thing. It's like, ugh, this game is so shit, it's linear. And it's like, linear isn't bad. Almost all games are. For whatever reason, some people get mad at it. Probably sure why. Big map gamer lost. I mean, I like getting lost to an extent, but it depends on how much, like, it matters to be able to check everything, right? Like, in a game where you really, like, it's really easy to, like, miss important things, or unique things, and the map is, like, huge and mazy and just, like, super easy to get lost in, then, like, I kind of get annoyed with it. But usually I like maps where it's not just like a hallway, you know? I see. How's it going, Brando? Yeah, that's the DLC thing, right? There's a bunch of, wait, not DLC, multiplayer. Might be DLC. But, like, there's a bunch of, different maps I noticed when you're, like, doing multiplayer, unless you pick what you're gonna do, where you're gonna go, whatever. But when I, looked at mods on, Nexus Mod, they have, oh, a ring. They have, like, mod campaigns, which I thought was pretty cool. Magic damage reduced. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'd rather that over this. I mean, I'd rather just have all melee skill. Freaking Darklings, man. Oh shit, we got a dragon over there. Oh yeah, sorry, these are forest darklings, not to be confused with the regular darklings from earlier in the game that were in a cave. And a lot of spells. Guessing that's where I need to go down there. Battle Wraith. What I like to hear. Damn, he almost went down. He aggroed everything. Like, he got everything on him just then. Summon Black Wolf. Not one of those lame white wolves. It's so weird how many things are not shown when you're using this view. Like, you can't see any projectiles. You can't see so many textures. Some enemies are damn near impossible to see. Like, that's an enemy there. Although the Darklings had the same problem in the cave too. They really blend in. If you can't see their eyes, they're actually kind of hard to see. Darklings. Blob level. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I don't think it's better than what he's got, though. Summon Skick. I always read that as stick. So it's like, summon stick. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Sure, that'll carry me hard. What the? Why the hell did that thing just change aggro? So the going into that thing that the dragon was guarding, that's the main path, right? Everything else is optional. Gotta make sure I do all the optional paths, you know. I have noticed though, with all the side quests that I've done, you never backtrack. Like if I've encountered, say, a cave on the way to an area, the side quest in that area will never be to go to that cave. Solved the issue you had earning channel points. Nice. So what exactly was the solution? Destroyer. Alright, what is the destroyer? Oh yeah, right. It's just a fucking staff. It's a melee staff. The existence of melee staffs is so dumb to me. I had to stop using the alternate player extension. Oh, I see. Like Twitch 5 or something? Get another dragon over here. 2 dragons. Yeah, they do a breath attack. Better face them away, actually. I have actually used Twitch 5 before, and there was another one that I used it with. I used them for a while, but I haven't used them in a long time. Alternate player for Twitch extension, Full CMD. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. Yeah, that's the one. It actually it's not called. It's now just called alternate player. It used to be called Twitch 5, but that is the one, and the icon is still the same. Twitch is getting 4K. That's so pointless. No one's gonna stream shit in 4K. Like, that is so intense on... Actually, I'm surprised they would even allow it, because it would be so intense on their servers. But, like, most things don't even... Like, most things aren't even compatible with it, but you would still be able to try and stream it at that res. And it would just put so much strain on their servers. And so many people would be just unable to watch it anyway. Get that 4K titty? Maybe. Oh shit, is this the mana one? It is, finally. It doesn't matter though. It's at a spot where I really can't abuse it, so... Actually, hang on a second. Do you have it or something? Oh, I might not have bought it. It might have just been in the shop and I didn't buy it. There was like a party-wide dex buff. I was like, oh, I can apply that, but I'm not going to bother. Oh, I've looped back. So that just goes all the way around. AV1. I don't know what that means. Wormies. Worm Wars. I see. Well, I would not understand any part of the technical side of it. It runs Solitaire and Ski Free in 4K. Wow, it's a Beholder. Fury Spawn. Doesn't even do very much damage, just shooting lasers fucking everywhere and doing no damage. "4K Dungeon Siege." There is a high-res textures mod. There is a high-res textures mod. There seems to be quite a lot of mods for this game, actually. There are some overhaul mods. Not sure if they are particularly good or anything, but there are some, like, gameplay overhaul mods or balance overhaul mods. I don't know if it's gameplay or balance or what. There are a few mods that are labeled as overhaul. There's a bunch of, like, campaign mods that add new content, new spells. There's, like, EXP rescalers to make the EXP system less bad. One FPS. Well, people often actually use Cyberpunk as like a benchmark tester thing, right? Because it can, like, when it's like fully maxed out, it's actually like extremely hardware intense. It's not really meant to run it at that. The option's there if you want it, but yeah, I'm absolutely not going to be able to. People still use it, I believe. Yeah, Crysis used to be the one that people used. But that was ages ago, right? I don't know what they used before Crysis. It's something that because I very rarely pay attention to any, like, review things, that kind of thing. So, like, hold on, one of these. Which is where I usually see that stuff. Like, if you watch, like, Linus Tech Tips or whatever, They often, if they're like talking about hardware, they'll like test it on several games. You know, several games. One of them is pretty much always Cyberpunk. Games runs like shit. Yeah. One day maybe I'll play Starfield. One day. I imagine eventually it will actually be a good game when modders get through with it. But the thing is, I don't know, like, if they're gonna bother. Because I know that, like, some modders aren't bothering. Like, there was that thing that I saw about, that YouTube video that I saw, which was, like, the guy who made the co-op for Skyrim mod was, like, talking about porting it to, or, like, started porting it to Starfield. And, he's just like, man, this game is just shit. Why would we bother? And, it seems that a lot of people agree. There's been a lot of, drama and backlash because of this. I don't know, it seemed alright when I watched people play it. Like, I watched a bit of it, and it looked alright. I mean, I wouldn't say it looked great, I'm just saying, like, it looked like fun when watching someone run around and shoot shit, you know? But it seems to have its fair share of other bullshit associated with it. Seems like, you know, outweighs the good, maybe. Shipbuilding? Well, I don't know anything about the shipbuilding, actually. One part that I actually don't know anything about, because all I saw was, like, some just basic combat. A little bit of, like, running around, basic combat. Every time I tuned in to watch someone play, I never really watched for more than, like, maybe 20 minutes or so, because I'm usually busy at that time, like, when I was watching these people. Because most people that I know actually didn't play it. But a few streamers that I know did play it, but they stream during the day, so I can never watch long. But anyway, whenever I tuned in, they were just, like, running around a base, killing enemies and stuff, so I never really saw anything else. Oh, it's a shrine. Hell shrine, there. And an elite. Fire Rain. I like the sound of that. Rain of Fire. 48 combat magic. She's actually really close. Never mind. Like, I'm not even close to that, but I am close to that. Calls a hail of fire from the sky, burning enemies with each strike. Literally Rain of Fire. Alright. Hey CJ, how's it going? Another full resurrect. Damn, I wanna see that Rain of Fire spell. There's that frickin' rock again. This rock with the face on it. Keep seeing it around. Also, I feel like this is the way I'm meant to be going, but that I missed a path back here. Oh, whatever. Actually, I don't care. What could possibly in it that what could possibly be in it that I care about? Make the rockhead an emote. If you want to crop it out, I could like put it on FFZ or something. I don't actually have small emotes. No, I don't have any more basic emote slots. What the fuck, man? Why are you getting stuck? I don't have any more basic emote slots. I have tons of GIF emote slots. I don't have any more basic emotes. I just don't know what to do with my GIF emote slots. Nor do I know anyone to make GIF emote. I know a few people who can make regular emotes. Not that I really like asking people to make emotes, but like, I don't know. I actually don't know anyone who would do GIF emotes. Wow, this thing's going absolutely fucking ham. It looks very menacing, but it's not really doing much, is it? And it's dead. Shockwave. Forthright Shield. Punisher Crossbow. Fuck, man. Stop getting stuck on shit. I actually haven't had that issue until now. Alright, so Punisher Crossbow. That's actually pretty good. Forthright Shield. Autosave. Alright, let's see this Forthright Shield. It's only 20 block, but it's 5 armor, range damage reduction. Yeah, it's actually has a high strength requirement too. It's got higher damage. Summon Forest Claw. The Claw! 42 strength requirement. What the fuck? That's just stupid. It's so far ahead of what I can use. Rain of Fire, though. I want that Rain of Fire, but she's not really that close to, getting the next rank just... Hi to Gresh? Oh, I'm finally meeting Gresh? Hello, Legacy player. How's it going? I'm taking a lot of magic damage in this dungeon. There's a lot of, like, mage units. Man, they are going pretty hard with all the AoEs. There we go. Much safer if I make him turn around like that, but they were, like, in different spots, you know? Corpse Transmutation. Now that I am kind of curious about. Corpse Transmutation. Allows caster to draw mana from the bodies of dead. Okay, interesting. I'm never gonna use that. Like, why would I ever use that? Mana potions exist. I could, like, swap to a spell to awkwardly cast it, taking up time. and a spell slot, or I could just use a mana potion. Like, it's so rare that I even run out of MP. Kalphite, is that, wait, that's a strat for Kalphite Queen? I've fought Kalphite Queen before, like, I've killed Kalphite Queen a couple times, just for the sake of it. Because, like, by the time I got around to killing Kalphite Queen, it was already, like, dead content. Totally wasted. But, yeah, it was pretty freaking free at that point. Because I was using, you know, much higher level gear than was available at the time.
These fools do not know a friend when they see him. I turn my spells against the sec, but these legionnaires, they do not trust me because I am traveler, outsider. I know they have my cousin Secret inside. I must know she is well. Perhaps if I come with you, they shall let me in, eh? I shall be sorcerer for you cheap. Is that good?
Sikra's cousin. I don't remember who Sikra is. But this is another mage. It's a combat mage, and he's not really that good. And I don't want a combat mage. I want two melee attackers. If I knew that I was going to be taking 2 melee after all, I would have actually just taken that barbarian guy from the ice town, the snow town. I don't remember the name of it. I would have got him then. But by the time I had realized, like, I was already well and truly past that area, and I wasn't going to go back and get him.
Go then. If you do not trust Boryev, I shall find someone else who needs the best sorcerer the travelers have to offer.
Yeah, I think you said the last free recruit is Amy. Frog dogs! Yeah, I'm sure I'm not going to run out of melee attackers to recruit. It's going to be funny though, because the experience is going to be even more stretched thin. Wait, the crossbow is shooting these giant purple arrow things. No, giant purple balls, I mean. The arrows are giant purple balls, apparently. Elite boner, absolutely. "42 strength. Got a 35 block chance though, which is pretty crazy. What is that? Health from mana. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even see that question there. So huge of inventories? It's just a mod. The mod is just bigger inventory capacity. I don't remember what it's called though. But Sento might be able to tell you, because he's the one that gave me the mods. Sento is the one that requested the game, and he recommended that I install a couple of mods to like fix something. Monty's Hall, that's the one. Monty Burns. His hole. After having seen like the sheer amount of loot that drops though, and seeing what the normal inventory is like, I am very glad that I have this though. Because I think it would suck without. You'd just be transmuting everything. You would just have to have like transmute macroed. Because you would be transmuting fucking everything. Otherwise you would just have no money. Yeah. I'm in danger. Kai with the raid. Shit. Once again, I missed Kai streaming. I've been trying to keep up to date with Kai streams because I want to see it. I want to be there for the kill, but, you know. The odds of me being there for the kill are kind of... Welcome in, Kai. Did you get the kill? Is the, not a turtle? Is he down? You did? Nice. Nice. Man, that took a while. That took a while. So there's like... Isn't it like, Did someone clip it? Like, did you highlight it? I want to see that kill. I bet you were relieved to get that shit. No damage as well. Perfect, dude. Got peed on. Nice. Yeah, I want to see that. I want... So how much did you do afterwards, though? If you got that right at the start, then I guess you had plenty of time. Oh, really? That's actually pretty funny. The main path, the dirt road over here, you mean? Alright. Because there's like one level like after that, right? And then I think it's just like the one and then final boss. I think. Oh, you made it to Dry Bowser. Did you get much into it? Because that fight also looks really fucking tough. Load body. But how close is she to Fire Rain? Oh, she's actually real close to it. Yeah. I mean, I imagine you want to do that as like the finale to the game, right? Is understand. Wait, which level did you miss? Was it just like a random level, like a secret exit in a stage or something? Oh, really? I mean, it's been a pretty good time overall. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Hungry for short man. Yes. Need a bit of that dwarf meat. Yeah, I'm gonna hit was for that one. Right, I forgot about that. There's like a clip in the Grand Poo World 3 like highlights video on YouTube. One of them was
At last, an enemy who doesn't cower behind walls. I thought I'd die of tedium fighting these pathetic legionnaires. Let us see if your mettle is greater than that of your worthless kin.
alright. There's like a German streamer who had like a bunch of clips in the highlight reel thing, and there was a clip of him reacting to that, and he was just like confused by it. My party is absolutely not in the correct formation right now. Aggro is on the people that I don't want the aggro to be on. These guys are so freaking beefy. But I got plenty of heals, so... Wait, actually, I should be going for these guys first, because they are actually targeting the casters. Oh, there goes the boss. Oh, really? That's actually pretty funny. I've seen a lot of those attempts. I have seen a lot of those attempts. I'll be curious to see you do Dry Bowser, though. I don't know who's harder, like the Grand Poo World 2 Bowser or Dry Bowser, but they both look pretty fucking tough. It's kind of hard for me to judge, though, because I don't play, I just watch. Oh, there's Anchored Shot. It's been one hell of a ride. I imagine you're gonna want a pretty decent break from SMW after beating that hack, though. That's for sure. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess from what I have seen, the Dry Bowser is more like a methodical, or it seems that way anyway, like, you need to know what things are gonna do ahead of time rather than, like, just reacting random attacks. I mean, you still are doing that, like, it's still like that. But I guess there's more, like, oh yeah, this attack, I know that it's gonna land here. That kind of thing. Fire ring. I keep seeing fire ring and thinking it's like a ring, a piece of equipment, but it's not, it's a spell that makes a ring of fire. Also, I feel like this is actually the main road, but you would think that the road behind him was the main road, right? Because that's the one that he blocked off. Yeah, this bridge is closed. Okay. I wonder, actually, I'm curious what your, like, final time on Grand Poo World 3 is going to be. Also, actually, you know what? I'm also curious. Do you plan on going back at any point? Since you've done 3, you haven't done 1 and 2, right? So, since you've done 3, do you plan on going back and doing the earlier ones? A haste spell? I don't think so. I would love to have a haste spell. I would love to have a haste spell, just like to run around fast even if it didn't increase my attack speed. Bashabo. Nothing up here. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. That's totally fair. I think I have a lot of nostalgia specifically for 2. Even though like I was, I was there when Grand Poo World 1 and when Grand Poo World 2 launched, and like over the years I've watched a lot of SMW stuff on Twitch. But like 2 specifically I just have like a lot of nostalgia for, I guess. Just because I just caught so much of it, and this is really entertaining to watch the community kind of come together. That one, like watching people, like the streamers, like group up into, like little individual groups to like try and solve the puzzle together and race to beat the game. Cool. But 1, I just really like some of the levels in 1. Don't you kill him. Don't you kill him. $120K, by the way. We're about to find out what the gold cap actually is. Also, I'm making pretty good progress in this game, by the way. I think I'm near chapter... Actually, no, I guess I'm probably not that far in chapter 5. I haven't done that much. But I imagine actually chapter 6 will probably be like after I leave the next town or something. The pacing of the chapters has been kind of all over the place. So I'm curious just how much of this game I've got left, really. What to do with the Eye of the Fury? What do you mean? Is that an item that I picked up? Conflicting Amulet. I didn't realize I picked that up. She doesn't... she does have an amulet, but it's a shit one. So she can cast Rate of Fire! I mean, she already could. Chicken level access. I thought I couldn't do the chicken level. What has he got? He's got a... accuracy on. Alright, so she can use Rain of Fire now. I want to see this. Wait, hang on a second. Lightning? Oh, that's a much lower level one. Alright, let's see this Fire Rain. Wow, that burns that MP really fast. I bet that's really strong on a big boss, but you would have to be chugging potions. I bet it's really strong on a big boss. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you're actually enjoying it. Like, I would have given up long ago. That game is intense. And you're like 150 hours or something crazy into it now, right? Maybe not that much. But like, I would absolutely. Determination is admirable. Close to the tower? I think the weird thing about the tower is that it's random how many floors it takes. I think that's kind of weird, right? I'm surprised that he opted to make it random. Not that the rooms are random, but the amount of rooms that you need to clear is random. Hey Driftwood, I'm doing pretty good. And how about you? I hope you're doing well.
With Gresh died the greatest threat to Fortress Croth. But the grave danger of a resurgence of this manner of ancient evil weighed heavily on our hero's mind.
Guards. Guards. Relaxing for the week before work starts again. Catching up on stuff. I like to hear. Oh yeah, do I have, I have a nearly... Magus Yardarens.
Do you know how many people here are merely an eye blink from death's gate? What can you possibly want that's more important than healing the critically injured?
Telling me shit, obviously. Summon Picker. Light Ray, nature magic, focuses an intense beam of pure light at the target. Interesting. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Yeah, hang on, I want to sell some stuff first. Because I want to see... Oh, it does go over. Okay. I must have just, like... Maybe I was, like, just really close to it. Yeah. Gotta sell all this shit. Combat magic and dex. That's actually not bad, but it's 16 strength, which is a lot. What does she have? He has 15 strength. He's not gonna get 16 for a long time. But I'd rather the end. Oh, he can use this. That's 35 shield. But if he loses that strength, will that unequip anything? That's hard to top because while this shield has a lot more block, it does have doesn't have that plus strength, and the plus strength is a big deal, man. Firewall, don't care. Metal shards, don't care. Forest claw, Black Wolf. I don't use summons. Oh yeah, I saw this. This is decoy. Lures enemies to attack the target party member. Pretty interesting. Duration per cast though, 2 seconds. It's just taunt. But it's a shame that you can't do hybrids because you could like have that on, you know, one of your tanks. But instead you would have to like put it on one of your mages to cast it on them manually every now and again, and man, that would just be so annoying. Oh, that's interesting. Duration kind. Guess I'll just hold on to it. Rock armor, yeah, whatever, I'll put it on. Put it in the thing. Gloves do you have? You don't have gloves. Kick. Fireball, curse. Alright, now I can sell some off. That's a lot of armor. Wait, does he have something that... Yeah, that's actually enough. Combat magic skill. Pretty sure he's got a plus int shield. No, oh wait, that's wrong. But a block, I guess. Oh, she can't use it anyway. Why she's got that though? But they can't. That's so much strength requirement. Like, he's not even close. He's got strength bonuses and he's not even close. Yeah, I mean, you're right, I suppose. She's inactive, unless she's actually one-hander. Does matter for these guys, and that's why I think about it. Not losing anything. Like, any equipment, I mean. $252. That's not really. Be to care. Shockwave. That one was interesting. Compass is the target with a wave of distorted energy damage by enemies. It's pretty high damage. Firing, I don't care. Alright, now you. Windows 10 on Windows 10. Oh, I see that link there. Thanks, Guy. I had actually already forgotten too. If you didn't link that, I would have like only remembered when I next saw you stream. How easily sidetracked I am. Alright, I think that... Oh, no, this apparently. 1920. It's actually not running in 1980. Running in 1600 by... And I just used some custom fuckery, and I had to use, like, getting the game to run properly in windowed was a pain in the ass. I had to install something and put in some custom settings in Steam to be able to make it run the way I wanted. So that didn't have an... Yeah, it was you. You didn't have it. That 7 health is all the difference maker, man. Yeah, I absolutely would have forgotten too. I absolutely would have forgotten. How far off is that? He's off by 2. I want to try out Shockwave, I mean. What has he got that I'm in? Bite Dweller? Wow, 48. Reflects 50% of the damage back to the attacker. I wonder if that, like, you can cast that on anyone or if it goes on yourself. Because if it goes on yourself, it's useless. But if you can cast it on anyone, you can put that on your tanks, and that's a big deal. Because it's a 30-second duration, too. You could stack that up pretty high. I mean, you would need a mana regen fountain to stack it up high. Seven whole health, yeah, dude. That's so much when he's already got, like, 700. All cards. Wait. Pain Reflux. 30% of damage taken is reflected back at the attacker. And there's Shared Pain. Like 50% of damage back to the attacker. Same thing, except this one's lower level. One's combat and one's nature. Fuck. There's Light Ray. I kind of want Light Ray. But he's so far from being able to cast it. Stack. Oh, wow. Mana balance. Well, I'll see if it's convert. Temporarily changes a nature magician into a combat magician. Same skill level. Interesting. That is interesting. That could be very useful, I'm sure. There's mana balance. Creates a magic resonance, allowing all party members to share and balance out mana. Party members must be within cast range. Huh, that's interesting. I guess, like, it would effectively add a little bit more to the MP pool. Because, like, you'd be getting it from the non-mages. But the non-mages have got, like, really low. Raise the strength of the entire party by 1. Yeah, I might buy these. Falls forth a cloud of plague over the targeted area, damaging enemies all within. There was a party-wide dex buff as well. But I don't think I bought it. I should have bought it. I mean, I would rather just use Blood and Iron because it's for everyone, so I don't have to cast it on everyone. But I only apply buffs if I find an MP shrine, though. Just because, like, this is from grinding. Just, like, holding down the cast button while AFK. Yeah, but I mean, like, one applies to the entire party and one doesn't. Rather go with the one for the whole party. I think this is all. Lightfoot. Oh, there it is. Dexterity for the whole party. Duration is deep. It just seems so useless. Like 20 armor it's just nothing. It's nothing at this point. Like my tanks have got 460, 410 and 460 on my tanks. Like adding 20 armor it doesn't matter how long it lasts. 20 is just nothing. It doesn't do anything. Make some art with the potions in my inventory. I don't think I have enough, unless I, like, put more into one, so I could write arse or something. How's it going, Fish? When is the internet guy meant, or the guy meant to be fixing the thing with the internet? What was it, like, damage to the junk? Get what the thing was. That's... I forget what day that was, but... Grants the target ability to attack 3 adjacent enemies. Oh, it's just triple strike. I was like... Sounds familiar. Cool. I don't think major healing was in that. So, oh no, there was. There it is. I just glossed over that one. Yeah, it seems pretty... Just the next, healing. Ones that I sold, I guess. Ew. Why do they never... Oh, wow. Wait, spell books that raise dex? So expensive. That's so weird. It requires high int, though. So, like, it's useless. It's totally fucking useless. Yeah, I know that feeling well. Like, not... When I am unable to stream, it's just like... What the fuck do I do with my time? Yeah, like spellbooks that added strength would actually be pretty nice. I mean, magic damage reduction isn't half bad. Wow, that cost 1.5 million. Play games offline. Yeah, like plus strength ones would be nice. Plus int ones would be. I mean, plus mana, that's alright, I guess, but that's just so expensive. I don't know why the spellbooks are always so insanely expensive. Oh, right, he doesn't normally sell armor or weapons. Yeah, I suppose so. $14 mil. Alright, so what was the thing I wanted to try? I got some spells. Who did I buy them on? I bought them on you. So, you, I guess... I'll just put the buffs on, because I never used the buff. I got the strength and the dex ones. There is an int buff, I just don't have it on. I never use it anyway. Major heal, though. So major heal is basically just the next, it's the better healing hands, right? You'd never use healing hands anymore because you've got... I need to get another major heal. Actually, really, I would like to have a major heal on all of them in case I can pull it out in a pinch or something, right? But I don't have high enough magic, nature magic on my... I've got reasonably high, like I've got high enough nature magic to be able to cast Healing Wind on all of my mages. But like... Healing Wind only has a requirement of 9, not a hard requirement to meet. Shockwave, I'm curious about that one, but he's not close to... Blood and Iron. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the Helper, I'm not using that shit. So you can't cast that yet, but he can actually use light. It's, expensive, though. Actually, it's not even that expensive. Everyone gets a little bit of dex, which is actually totally useless, because one character uses it. Here you go, you can have major heal it. Yeah, Blood and Iron's pretty expensive. Like 300 or something. Lieutenant Doge.
You look the decent sort, so I'll keep my
I'm not buying a
pack.
pack mule. Get out of here. I thought that was like a picture of a lobster for a second there. I was like, what?
fairly new here, all right? My brilliant predecessor, the Quartermaster, got himself sculled by picking a fight with Sec Commander Gresh. I bloody well don't even know what's in half of our stores. You want something, you point at it, and I'll give you a price.
Wait. Sec Commander Gresh? That is better than what he's got, but it's a pretty small upgrade. And it's, I mean, it's not that expensive. Usually when I get to a shop, it's like I'm able to buy a pretty big upgrade. But I guess, like, I bought this before doing the one dungeon that I just... So it really wasn't that long ago. I don't think anyone's going to be getting an armor upgrade, right? Weapons, though, maybe. What is his? His is 105 to 130. His is... he might get a better one. Maybe. 94 to 124. I guess not. No one's getting weapons today. Maybe shields? No, these shields are just high strength. Here's the people. People that matter. Guessing whatever that is. Ruined building. Is there really no one here for me to talk to that matters? I missed a named NPC somewhere. Might have been someone in this hut. Other than this guy? The vendor. Oh, there's a freaking gate here that I didn't notice.
So, we've retaken this worthless pile of sticks, whatever day. Have any of us seen so much as a gold piece since this mess started? Not bloody likely. I'm sick of bleeding for spit. Tell you what, you come up with a nice sum. I'll show this dunghill me backside, and rot will work for you from now on.
He a mercenary? Like, I kind of figured if he's here with the Legion that he's probably with the Legion, right? Like he'd be getting paid a wage even if it's not very much, but like, he would probably be treated, you know, with treason, essentially. He was to just abandon his post, but yes, I'm getting this guy. I'm getting this guy. I wanted another melee, and he looks like a dwarf. Unless he's just a very short man. Wait, really? If you decline, he wants 4 gold?
I think I'm going to like working for you. Good enough. Rot's your man.
But he's got the same icon? Oh no, it's slightly different. Slightly different. Alright, Rut, what do you got? Bunch of trash is what you got. Alright, I'm outfitting Rut.
You know the drill. Just let...
He can't actually... Hang on, I could probably give him some plus strength gear. Do I have... Oh, I actually don't. Wait. He's got 39 though. I can't... You can put on this stuff. I don't know why. Oh, it's a book. I was like, why does he have a spell book? It's not a spell book. That's why. Another dwarf, another melee dwarf at the desert. Yeah, I mean, if I knew that,
just let me know
I could have just held off, I suppose. But I feel like you're probably better off actually keeping someone for a long time. Because like, the recruits always have kind of meh stats, like they're a little bit lower than what you'd be using, right? So we can't use that. He's at 35. That means he can actually use this, which is pretty legit. Not the best, but it's... Helmet. Wow, that's actually pretty... 43. Like, the requirements for the gear that you find in shops is always just, like, getting higher and higher. It's always so much higher than you have. Oh wait, you can't. Shield. I mean, I don't know if it's worth using two-handers. Like, one-handers I feel do better DPS. Because the two-handers are quite slow. Whatever, you can have two-handed just because he's a dwarf and he deserves to have a two-hand. Accuracy or damage? I guess I'll go with damage because accuracy is less of an issue. Shields, there might be a stat stick. Add strength, yep, there it is. Add strength, that's what he needed. I mean, shit, I kind of wish I got that first. It probably would have given him access to... Oh no, you still can't quite get that. It did technically give him access to this though, which is... I might as well sell this because I can still get full price because I haven't... That is so nice that you can sell for like full price if you you can sell for full price if you haven't used it yet. All right. I guess I'll just put him in the tank control group. It really doesn't make much difference, I think. The difference between a melee DPS and a tank. They're using the same fucking gear anyway. Really doesn't make much difference. Cards, I can't destroy you. There's chapter 6. I thought I might get chapter 6 here. Try one of these. Roogs. That's a big skull, man. The classic skull that opens into a hidden door. I feel like this is probably... Sikra is in there? What, in the skull, you mean? Is this the optional path? Possessed skull. Alright. Thought I might have been going the intended way for a You know, I never want to go the intended way first. Wow, they really spread out here. Summon zombie! What if I wanted to summon more ziggurats? Oh, you know why I didn't get him? Fucking potions. That's why I didn't get it. Yeah, he's got no health. No potions. That was kind of messy. Iron Spring, Shockwave, Summon Zombie, Summon Black Wolf, Pain Reflux, Summon Hellbore. Getting a lot of spells out of these things. Getting a lot of spells out of these things. Interact with the statue? More of these fucking things. Oh, you mean those statues? I tried to, it didn't do anything. Oh, this statue, I'm guessing. I better kill all these things. Bonk 'em! Yeah, it's kind of funny that I've got a lot of, club-type weapons. Spellbook, we got a prisoner here. It's Sikra.
Ah, I foreseen your arrival. The Droog have been instructed to hold me here, but I don't think they even know why. They seem to fear me for reasons I cannot fathom. But then again, I am Sikra, the daughter of Nong. I am Traveler. On behalf of my father Nong, the Brotherhood of Travelers for which we toil, and the great road upon which we journey, I offer humble thanks for my rescue. I have naught else to offer except my skills, but I shall pledge them to the completion of your quest, if you so desire. May I join you?
Combat and nature mage. I mean, it's not a bad character, but I don't want another mage. Can you remove someone from your party after, like, accepting them into your party? Can you tell them to leave? You can disband them? Well,
I shall abide by your will and hold your kindness in my heart. May the road you follow be pleasant, and your vengeance complete.
I got a spell book though. So what's in the spell book? Oops. What's in the spell book? Also, nice shield. By that I mean it's actually kind of shit. Any of the other mages bad? Nah, my mages are all good. Who did I pick up that spellbook with? Oh, it was him, but he equipped it. Also, I want to see that summon zombie. What level is it? Ball. Summon zombie. 43 combat magic. Like, I could just be like, nah, you should go back to town, though. But no, it doesn't want to do that. Really? What does Ulora say? The other characters, I don't think I've declined any of the mandatory, not mandatory, any of the free ones, right? I've so far used all the free ones. You know what, I'm gonna give some of these. I think she can afford to lose a couple. It's so rare that they need to use them. Fan button's next to the select button. What? Bottom right corner. Oh, down here. Ban selected party members. Wow. I guess it has a confirmation, probably. I would hope it has a confirmation on the main interface. Oh, I see. So what do they do? Do they just like stay there? Like, do they go back to town? What happens? They just stay that way. It's actually kind of funny. Actually kind of funny. Yeah, the last, so the last recruit I'll just use on that guy, but assuming I'm getting him soon, because it's like, what, 9 chapters, and I'm probably getting him in like chapter 7 or 8, next like city or something, because it wouldn't be right before the end, right? It'd be a little, who knows, a lot of games do that. I don't know where the hell those guys came from. Hey, what the fuck is that? Sand Mage! The animation on Major Heal keeps making me think that I'm fighting an elite. The Sand People, yeah, they're threatening apparently. Sand People do not fuck around. Sand aliens. Flame blades. That I am kind of interested. It's an amulet too. Flame blades. Thunder's flaming blades. Hurls them at the target. 52 combat magic. That's so dumb. Like, that's just so fucking high, but whatever. Like, her magic level is that high, I guess. Like, it's just getting, like, the jumps are getting so big. I never get things that I can use. Because everything that I get is just already too high level. Well, I guess he can have the plus 7 HP. Good shit, Rut. Oh, the zombies actually straight up just come out of the sand. The funny thing is, though, like, she may be kind of close to the combat spell level to use that spell, but that's because she's got, like, plus 10 from gear. Wait, really? There was an amulet? Right. Forehead! Double forehead! That's what we get now. We get the double forehead now. Did I pick up an amulet? Not notice? Oh, yeah, yeah. The one that I get, the hand-me-down that he got. Oh, it's a mana shrine. Actually, that's good. I might abuse them. Alright. Hope you like this sound, but oh, we can't actually cast Blood and Iron. Damn it. How far off of it is he? 46. Oh, he's so far off of it. Never mind, I can't make use of it. Regeneration. Use it while getting coffee? I don't care that much. And besides, I can't actually cast it. Huh? Major heal is nice. It's pretty much just a full heal. Like, my mages could technically just, like, max out their spell casting levels. Like, if I really wanted to, I could do that. I feel like it would be kind of, cheaty, though. But then again, like, magic is just not really very good anyway. So it wouldn't really make that much of a difference. Death Blast. What do we got here? Wait, is Death Blast what I think it is? Yeah. Okay. Care about any of these? Like, I think in a more optimized playthrough, you would just have 5 melee with 2 nature mages and a combat mage or something. So you've got plenty of healing, and they can just go ham. Because, like, ranged combat for damage just isn't very good. Like, it just isn't very good. It's useful to have the ability to attack at range sometimes, so in cases like this, you know, where there's an enemy on the other side of the river. 5 melee, 1 range, 2 mages, yeah, like that would be good. Like, it's just that damage-wise, melee is just infinitely fucking better, and it's kind of lame that mages kind of suck at killing things, and archers just don't do really any damage. Like, it's not that mages and archers are useless, but they're like, you know, not even a quarter of the damage that the melee attackers do. Yeah, like, they really are super underpowered. But even then though, like, they just don't do very much damage. The numbers on the tooltip are actually pretty high, but they don't actually do that much damage. And they don't hit even close to as fast as the melee attackers. Which not like, the melee attackers hit faster for more damage. With no cost. And it's like, the rangers just don't do any damage. They just don't do very much damage at all. But the mages, like, their spells are slower, they don't hit as hard, they can miss because they're ranged projectiles most of the time. Like, the downsides, the long list. It's just like, maybe they saw, oh, hello. They saw, like, you know, the tooltip numbers at face value and went, oh yeah, this will be fine. Not factoring in how damage reductions work and stuff like that. I don't really know, like, what the thought process was on it. But it's just like, I think it would be fine looking at the tooltip numbers, but they don't actually do that much damage. So this is the guy that I could have recruited for free instead.
An age ago, I fought with the bloody 10th Legion in the Battle of the Plains. These days, I've no more trust for King nor Legion, any more than I do for Droog nor Traveler. All I trust is a handful of gold. If you want me to fight for ye, you have to earn my trust.
It's basically the same, honestly. It doesn't make much difference. It's pretty much the same.
Suit yourself. I just hope the other side doesn't make me a better offer. You've turned your back on Ulfgrim before. Suit yourself. You've turned your back on Ulfgrim. Suit your...
Yep, he asked for 50k more, which is nothing, but that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Driftwood playing Celeste. That's a good choice, Driftwood. Normally I don't actually mention that, but it shows up on stream because I'm using window capture. Really good game. Shout outs to Driftwood, yep. Pestilence. I think that was one that I actually kind of wanted, but it was super high level or something. Death Blast, Shockwave, Pestilence. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about this one. I'll give it a crack. The Acid Cloud or whatever was actually pretty good. Yeah, it's like just another poison cloud, right? And that was actually pretty good. The other thing is, though, like, you'd want to alternate those casts because it's a damage over time effect. Wow, it's way bigger AoE. Huge AoE. But it is expensive. But that's fine. Like, I just chuck mana potions out every now and again. That's alright. Yeah. Is it doing good damage though? Like, what is the damage per second on this? It's 53 to 72 per second. Which would work out to be stronger than the Fireball, that's for sure. But like with stuff like that, it's where you would want to have multiple spells and be casting one then the other or that kind of thing. But that's not the kind of game this is. And even if you could do that, man, it would be so tedious. You'd have to be like manually controlling one character the entire time and constantly toggling their spells and ground targeting or something. And like, dude, literally fucking no one wants to do. That's the kind of thing that you would maybe do if it was a single-player game like Diablo or something. Yeah, I think I might change this back there. I don't want to have to... Not even because of the cost of mana potions or something, because they cost nothing. But just because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to do it. Absolutely. Mother Nature is always pissed at me. There isn't a day that goes by where Mother Nature isn't pissed at me. Exactly. Lozo knows what's up. How's it going, Lozo? I hope you have been shooting plenty of lasers at nature. Elevator trip. Oh, I fucking hate using elevators. Actually, getting everyone to stand on them is always a pain in the ass. I always keep a fully loaded laser rifle at the ready for when I ever need to just open the window and start shooting lasers at Mother Nature. Oh, actually, I probably should have given Old Man Jenkins, well. Really, those fireballs are missing? Why are they missing? No idea where this guy came from. I like how the Sand Mage guys, they just teleport in an explosion of fire. Nara's missing all the bonks. I mean, if we're not careful, we're gonna replace all of our clubs Or Naru gets it. Fire Rain. Of course they freaking spawn in a pincer attack. Well, whatever, I guess. Let him do it. Bob has gained intelligence. They do, yeah, like when they spawn in multiple locations just to attack you from both sides. I mean, I don't know how the damage calculations in this game. So, like, I don't know, because, like, some games will do armor as, like, a percentage of damage reduction, whereas others will do it as, like, flat reductions, like damage equals attack minus defense. Like, I don't know how they do it in this game. It doesn't really matter, like, I'm really playing on normal, and it's pretty much just walking through and just really... So I don't really care that much. It just seems odd to me. The balance is just fucking crazy in this game. It's all over the place. These skeletons bleed. Wait, they aren't skeletons. Actually, like, orc things. I thought that was skeletons. He's doing 100 damage a hit kind of thing. Archer would be lucky to do 10. Got dragons. The trap chest that killed your party? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Pretty sure I watched that clip. The one on the beach, you mean, right? Unless there was another one. I see. Yeah, I don't know. This game seems pretty all over the place for a lot of things. Honest. I mean, it was like the first game by the developer, but at the same time, you know, people seem to love this game. And I mean, I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty good. But like, I would think that that this game would get judged pretty fucking harshly. Just because of the other games that were released at the same time, or even a year or two before this. Like, there was, like, this is a tough time for RPGs on PC. This came out after Diablo 2 and Baldur's Gate 2. So like, you would think that people would be like super harsh on it, but apparently it's just like managed to get its own cult following. Does Dungeon Siege 1 need a remake? I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if they've done anything else with the series after 3. I only played 3, and I mean, I enjoyed 3. I thought 3 was great, but apparently people wouldn't like 3, but I don't know if they made anything after that, right? Like, I don't know if they made anything after Dungeon Siege 3, or if that's like where the series stopped. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have Dungeon Siege 2. I have both of them. And I wouldn't mind checking out 2, because people do say that 2, like, improved on all the things, right? So, like, I'm actually pretty curious about it. Because this has been, you know, this has been a bit of fun to just run around and just kill stuff. It's just that it doesn't really have any of the, like, you know, the stuff that people usually like in, like, PC RPGs. That, like, customization and exploration and, like, freedom. You don't really have any of those. There's no customization. Like, there is no customization at all. So I'm curious about, like, Dungeon Siege 2. Does it have, like, a party of 8? Or is it leaning more into small party or solo character or something like Diablo? Because Dungeon Siege 3 was solo character, unless you were doing, like, co-op, in which case you would have one character each. I actually wouldn't mind replaying Dungeons. I really did have a good time with that one. Lowered it to 6. Yeah, I think, like, too many characters is kind of bad, but it depends on how they handle it. Like, if they did, like, a, like, as many characters as you want would be fine if, it had, like, a standard EXP system and you distributed your own stats rather than having, like, experience per action, like it does. 8, I think 8 is kind of pushing it, though, yeah. But I don't really mind if your characters are actually, like, diverse, or you can set up, like, say, gambit system. Like, if you could set up for, like, a mild AI, just like a simple AI, be like, cast this spell and this spell, or like, cast this heal only if they're below this much HP, that kind of... Base Siege from the developers of Dungeon Siege 1 and 2. Interesting. Like, when was that? That, like, much later? Oh yeah, I noticed that there was a mod to make health potions infinite. So you don't have to just keep getting more and more health potions constantly. Kind of funny. Just saves you having to pick them up all the time and buy them all the time. This is funny because they don't actually really cost anything. Just inventory space. Playable but not memorable. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of what this has been to me so far. It doesn't really stand out. Like, it's kind of fun to fuck around, but like... kind of, like, that's kind of it. Like, I'm just walking around and hitting stuff. But there's a lot of games that walk around and just hit stuff. This was after some really fucking good ones that had, like, really engaging walking around and hitting stuff, you know? Like, I'm sure with, like, mods and the expansion and all of that to really expand on this, it could be, like, really good. But I guess I just don't have the... Also, what is Shog's Revive? Who picked that? Help, look it up. Hey, Naro. Just in time. I got 3 melee dudes with clubs. There's a lot of bonking going on right now, Naro. There's a lot of bonking going on right now. So I hope you're happy. I must have just missed it. This is a spell, right? Shog's Rewind. Looks like a spell. Oh, that's int for the whole party. That's actually pretty good. Okay, I guess I didn't. Maybe it's actually a named weapon, I don't know. Good vibe? Yeah, I mean, it's comfy, I guess. It's just, like, it's not that it's bad, like, in any way or anything, like... Well... Rogue Villager! Oh, I can't kill him. It's not that it's bad in any way, it's just that, like... I'm comparing this to, like... really popular games that came out before it, essentially. And, like, those games are lauded still to this day for being really good. Like, people love Diablo 2. And understandably so. Because that game has got a lot going for it. Even if I'm not super into Diablo, the game has got a lot going for it. And, like, Baldur's Gate 2, which is also... Baldur's Gate 1, even. Like, those games are really, really loved. And they have got, like, it's kind of, like, this is basically going to be compared to Baldur's Gate 2, right? And I don't like D&D, I actually don't like Baldur's Gate. But that game has got a hell of a lot going for it when it comes to, like, customization and stuff like that. For what is pretty much the same fucking thing. Thing doesn't really have, like, much. You kind of just walk around and right-click on enemies. Yeah, if you could multi-class, it definitely would make it more interesting. However, this is a big however, though, it would not be fun to play because of how the combat is. Like, you can't set things up to actually... I can't just be like, oh yeah, so I want to, like, make this guy throw a fireball while he's running in and then swap and buff himself and then hit. That's not how you play this game. You would have to manually go in and be like, okay, so... Drop down bar, fireball, cast on ground, press C, cast on ground. Okay, drop down, pestilence, cast on ground. Okay, drop down, rage, cast on self, click on enemy. No one is doing that. Literally no one is doing that. Because you can't set up any kind of AI. The only thing that they do when you click on an enemy is attack or cast, like attack with the selected thing, or do the selected thing. They'll cast a heal if it's what they have selected, and if they have a heal selected and they're not healing, they will stand there and do quite literally nothing. And if they have a heal in the secondary slot, but they have an attack spell selected, they will literally never heal. They will die before they heal. So it's like, yeah. Like, it's got the... It has the room, right? It's got the things, but it doesn't give you the tools to use the things. You could... in theory, have some really cool, like, cross-class, hybrid shit going on, and have some interesting characters and customization going, but they don't let you actually do any of that. And even if they did let you do that, it would be such a pain in the ass to actually, just due to the nature of, there is no AI, there's no anything. Just kind of odd, I guess. It's kind of odd, I guess. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, that would still require manual control of a character, though, right? And that would be fine if you were playing with one character. Like, when I was playing at the very start of the game, because you're solo for a long time, right? You're solo for a long time at the start of the game. Or you get a second party member. And in that time, I mean, yeah, I guess you could, like, set the things to be kind of synced up in certain ways party to swap between them. Maybe. Anyway. When I was playing at the start, I would swap between my spells, you know, and I would use this or that and swap between the fireball spell and the vampire spell and the bow, depending on whether or not I had mana, that kind of thing. But yeah, that stopped pretty much immediately when I got more party members. Dungeon Siege Octopath Traveler has got really fun combat though. Because it actually does have quite good customization and you can use it because it's turn-based. 8 people, yeah, I mean, technically yes. It is Octopath Traveler in that regard. I thought you meant like in the basicness. Basicness in Octopath is basically just... Story is AI generated. Gameplay is real fun. Guess that's everything in that. Like, I have not been having a bad time with this game by any stretch. I just find it kind of strange that it has such a strong cult following when, like on the same systems other, like, really big games exist. That's all. Like, the people who, like, go ham for this one, I imagine they just, like, I don't know, didn't play Diablo. I don't know. Not that this is really the same as Diablo or anything, but I imagine if you like this, then you'd probably like Diablo 2, right? We surrender. I mean, hasn't France... I mean, I know that I get the surrender. But, like, isn't France historically actually quite the opposite? Playing this game like 8-player online with everyone controlling their own character, that could be pretty interesting. But at that point, like, you're basically playing Diablo with friends at that point. That's basically what you're doing. I actually wouldn't mind playing a Diablo, like an old Diablo game, but just any Diablo. Because I've played through the story of... Oh, wow, they're hostile now. I played through the story of Diablo 2 and 3. Although I don't know if I ever finished 2. I'm not entirely sure if I did. Because I would always just, like, restart. But it's been a long time. I find those games fun to play through the story of, and then I lose interest, like, immediately. It's once the grind hits, I'm out. Man, freaking camera. Please. I'm trying to avoid using the RTS camera. Summon Picker. Hell is a picker? Oh, someone. Villagers just do not fight. Soldiers certainly do. Right side is shop. This way, you mean?
Peace. We are victims all of these horrid Sek. In centuries past, the Sek hunted us near to extinction. When first they reappeared, our generation of warriors was yet newly hatched. unequal to the ancient sorceries the Sek threatened to unleash. For our survival, we made an unwise alliance. We would redeem ourselves. The Sek plot to seize a secret chamber.
Oh, I thought I was gonna keep talking. My bad. Oh, that's a pretty decent upgrade. Deadly Alliance. Yeah. Can you recruit one of these guys into your party? One of this race? Wow, that's really low level. I need 2. 44, and I would love to use that. Be an upgrade. Gate. I mean, it is an upgrade, but so expensive. Although, but you. 128. I mean, it is an upgrade. And accuracy, that doesn't matter because it can't miss anyway. 2 decks. That's a lot. I don't really honestly know, other than like stat requirements to equip things. I don't know what the primary stats really do. Like, I don't notice very noticeable gains from equipping gear that has +2 stats. Might as well. It's 2 decks. Oh, plus int. Look at that. 729k. +2 int. +2 decks. They could, like, I don't really care about a plus in one. Yeah, I think they look kind of cool. And I kind of just like, desert dwelling races. Theme that seemingly everyone else hates, but I like. I don't know, man. Alright. Gonna buy some potions.
Journey fast, Kingdom Child. The Sek dungeon siege may soon be underway.
The dungeons, they name dropped it. He said it. He said the thing. The dungeon siege. Alright, I'm gonna go get a coffee. I will be back in a few minutes. Coffee time. Alrighty. Now, where was I? Strength is a bit over 25 HP level. Dex is 9 of 10, and Int is 30 mana. So, okay, so wait, they don't actually increase damage, period? I thought they also increase damage. So what about the ranged... Wow. What about, like, range skill, melee combat, etc. Melee, range, nature, and combat magic. What do they do as far as damage is concerned? Oh, it increases damage a little bit.
The surrender of the Droog meant the safety of the kingdom had been secured. But a warning had to be delivered to the throne before the Revenant Sec could succeed in their mysterious plot.
Oh, I see. So the combat skills are accuracy. Oh, wow, already chapter 7? That was such a short chapter. What the fuck? So I basically did all of chapter 5, all of chapter 6, and I've just got into chapter... chapter 7 now. The length of the chapters really does vary dramatically. Hey Hanami, how's it going? I like the random critters that are just around. You can't attack them. What the hell? Oh, it's a scorpion. I was like, what the hell is that? You know, it was not curry. I had curry for dinner. I did have curry for dinner. Oh, don't you kill him. Head on out, or have a good one, Delvin. Safe driving. That was a lot of enemies just then. That was actually a hell of a lot of enemies. I'm yet to have any trap chests do, like, anything, by the way. They all just, like, don't really do anything in particular. Blood and iron. 45 combat magic. I don't think there's any spells that she... Oh, what's wrong person? Synchronized skill level ups. So it's kind of funny, since the primary stats really just don't do much. The only bonus primary stat that you really actually want on gear is pretty much just strength. Because strength is the requirement to equip like all of the gear in the game. Requires strength except for int robes. But int robes suck. They're never good. Mean strike. Just picked that up. Why have you not? Oh, there it is. Blind. Raise the target's chance to hit in melee combat. Okay, that's actually decent, but I'm still probably not going to use it because I'm lazy. And buffing kind of sucks. Body's getting big. It's nearly maximum size. Got one. It honestly makes no difference whatsoever to gameplay. Makes no difference whatsoever. Oh, a cave. I'm guessing the cave is the optional path. Actually, hang on a second. Is that just a dead end down there? Can't tell. Oh no, it isn't. It's not a dead end, but there is some shit down there that I want, like chests. Oh, a ring too. You got it. What was the ring? It is Dex ring. Cool, man. I would just want range skill because it actually gives me damage. Okay, no, this is actually a main path, I'm guessing. Above average at Earthbound. Congratulations. You did it. I hope whatever you pick next is less RNG intense. Mega Man 9. I think the Mega Man games are really popular speedruns, aren't they? At least most. Isn't Mega Man 9 the one that people dislike? Like full of bullshit or something? I don't know, it's been brought up like twice. Both times in here, I mean, and both times it's been like, two people will be like, yeah, I love that one, it's like the most hardcore. And everyone else is like, nah, I want shit. More dragons. If I was gonna pick up a speed run, there is no fucking way I would let anyone else pick it for me. Crystal gauntlets. Let's see. 5 armor, range skill, health per hit, mana per hit, damage reduced. Those are actually pretty good. I don't think he can really ever afford to use them. Like, he needs the strength bonus. I would, yes, Battletoads is so totally a game that I would love to speedrun. I don't even think there's a lot of RNG or anything in Battletoads, though, funnily enough. I think that game is just, like, really hard as a speedrun. Because you just have to, like, I mean, just like, casual. You just have to memorize everything. Because, like, it's absolutely fucking loaded with Gotems. Absolutely fucking loaded with Gotems. And even if you do know, it's still hard to execute. But, like, you have to remember all of the Gotems. You have to remember all of the Gotems. But they're still difficult, even if you do know. Wait, is this the way through? Is this the main path? Because there was two, like there was a huge freaking cave entrance that I figured was the main path. But this is like a whole new area, so... Skeleton Mercenary. I guess the other path is the... path then. It's not the main path. Speedrunning, how fast you can fall asleep. Yeah, I am by far below average on that one. I mean, if I was to do a speedrun, it would probably be an RPG. But there are some games that I might be interested in. Funnily enough, like, I think Celeste would be a really interesting speedrun, or really fun speedrun, if not for the glitch. They use, like, a momentum glitch. It just, like... I mean, it's difficult to do the glitch, but it basically cheeses, like, 90% of the obstacles in the game. So, like, it ends up being, like, not really playing the game and just doing that execute thing instead. Like Super Meat Boy. There's a few exploits they use in Super Meat Boy. But for the most part, you just have to do the levels really fast. Celeste, so there's a trick that you can use in Celeste, in the speedrun, that lets you, like, get crazy momentum by doing, like, doing this one thing right as you land. Wait, why is one person... and you do that all the time. For, like, everything, you do that trick in Celeste. In Meat Boy, there is a trick or two, like a jump or two that you can cheese. Not a jump or two. There's a handful of jumps that you can cheese with it. There's another thing that you can do that lets you, like, get up certain ledges. Because you can, like, do a trick to make it... try to jump input on every single frame. Which lets you make it through certain things. But that's, like, not really the main part of the run. Whereas, like, certain platformers are really fun, but make for kind of boring speedruns. Because they just, like, have this one particular thing that they do that ends up being 90% of the run. Love to learn a side scroller, but they're too optimized. That really depends on what system it's on and how popular the game is. On, like, popular SNES and NES, like, platformers, they get really, really optimized. Because they tend to be very short games. I considered picking up Dark Souls 1 speedruns at one point, but I just wasn't interested in certain tricks that they use. Like, I like the, like, risky strat, clean execution style, but I don't like other things like some of the skips that they do, and I don't like the weapon swap glitch. That's kind of lame, because you end up just killing bosses 2 hits before you have to fight them. So it's like, cool, you're using a super risky strat by being on low HP. But why does she keep getting fucking stuck? What is she getting stuck on? It's actually really... No glitches. I don't think Duke Skip counts as a glitch. And, I mean, Duke Skip isn't even that hard. I just find stuff like that to be kind of lame. So I'd end up basically be doing my own category, which is, like, playing the game fast. Which is the only way that I think is, entertaining. But, obviously... one... kind of boring. That is a big dragon. Oh, and he's alive. He is actually alive. Okay. Can I, like, get down there? No, I can't. Speedrun 1 to 60 in Classic WoW. I've seen people do that. I've seen people do all kinds of, like, leveling speedruns in WoW. Not really something I'd be interested in. I'd be more interested in doing challenge run type things in that regard. But in general, though, I am more interested in challenge runs than I am speed. All this guy's doing is spamming AoE. How's it going, Wabblon, by the way? It's gonna take a long time for him to go down. Like, I wonder if they backed up a little bit, if it would make him take less damage. I don't think it's making any difference. Actually, no, it is. The earthquake is not hitting him now. The flame breath is. Quality of death mod. I actually want to try that out at some point. Yeah. I wonder if they would ever port something like that, like put that into the HD version. I don't like watching most of the Dark Souls speedruns. It's pretty much just Dark Souls 1 that I find entertaining. He's nearly dead. Scorch. Name is Scorch. And stop it with the flame breath. He'll just fucking die already. So did you actually kill this thing, Santo? Did you kill this guy on on hard. You don't even get anything from it. You can drop anything. How did you do it? Like, surely the fire breath would just one-shot everyone. No, it wasn't in the air. It was sitting on a platform. There was like a platform that was attached here, and when it died, the platform fell. Really? Because my group got hit by the flame breath every time. Can they just stand like further back something? Not get hit by it. Oh, okay. Because they could outrange the earthquake pretty easily. So did all of these chests appear because I killed the dragon? Oh, really? So you actually do have to kill that dragon then. I kind of figured it was optional. Certainly not in the way. He's really struggling to hit that vase. There you go, buddy. What? So this, oh right, because this isn't the main path. I was like, where's in this, isn't there a path through? So this is just an optional path for some loot. You do not have to kill the dragon, you do not have to do any. I actually already forgot that I went down that other path and then came back here. 40+ different changes. I mean, I read the changelog. That mod does seem pretty interesting. I mean, that dragon has a fucking lot of HP. It was like 20k or something. I kind of want to, like, due to the EXP fuckery in this game. Oh, it's just light. A link to the inventory mod? I don't. Santo just gave me the file itself. It's called, what is it? Monty's something. Wanted to look it up? Monty's Horde or something like that? If you go on Nexus mods, you'll find it though. If you just search for Monty. It is on Nexus mods. I saw it on there when I was looking at other mods. Oh, it freaking crashed again. Second crash today. Crashes are real, man. Oh my, the thing is stuck. Camera is like stuck, there we go. Camera was stuck to the cursor. Have to loot all these again. Nah, I'm on Windows 10. This game is notorious for having lots of crashing issues and performance issues. Actually, not performance issues, but like having weird incompatibility issues. I do not want Windows 11. Not want Windows 11. One day I will be forced to upgrade to it, but I usually seem to skip every second one. But yeah, I save frequently just in case of crashes. Although I save frequently anyway, just because you never really know. Like sometimes you can just get ambushed and then have your casters just die. And if that's the case, I would rather reload than actually like recover and revive and then re-equip them and all that shit. I don't want to do that. So I usually just as memey as it is, how my tanks just never fucking die and I walk through the areas usually uncontested. If you get into an encounter wrong and they just like appear on top of you or something and aggro your casters, they just instantly die. Like your casters simply cannot be attacked by things. It's Windows Vista compatibility? Wait, why Vista? Yeah, I mean it's not that it doesn't like Windows 10. Who was playing Baldur's Gate 3? I didn't see. Oh, it's you. That's the joke. I was gonna say I've got like 4 people on my friends list who are playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. So nothing out of the ordinary. I see that game pop up a lot. But yeah, I can't use game capture. This is a lot of older games have this. OBS doesn't like recognize it as a game, so you have to use window capture instead of game capture, and that means that it shows you the Steam overlay. Like if I do this, you can see that. Normally, you can't see that. I can't loot that apparently. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with it is. I'm actually curious on the technical side as to why that is. Because, like, I don't even know how it would differentiate a game with a window. Like, it's just a window, right? How does OBS tell the difference? A cave! Yeah, so, what Carfaxus says here. So the reason why this game has got so many compatibility issues is not actually because Windows 10 or Windows 7 or something. When this game came out, this was like back when games were often, well, at this point it was less often, but like way back, games on PC were kind of designed the same way that games on console were. Where it's like, you make a game for the Super Nintendo, it's obviously designed for precisely the Super Nintendo's hardware. And PC games, to a certain extent, were the same. They were designed around what was on the market, which is really weird, right? So this game had individual settings for current generation and older generation graphics cards. Like, it literally had individual settings for different graphics cards, apparently. I read like when I was trying to find a fix, I was reading a post of someone explaining why it had these problems. So like, the fix that I have, and the reason why I have this DG Voodoo thing down the bottom, the watermark, is because basically what the fix was taking custom settings things for modern graphics cards, essentially, and just putting them in there so the game recognizes them properly. Because this game, without anything, without any changes or anything like that, you have to run it at like 480p full screen, and it crashes like crazy. And in some cases, it just straight up doesn't run. In some cases, it straight up doesn't run. It will crash automatically when launching. Like, this game is apparently notorious for these shitty problems. But this is a thing that, like, this is why, you know, games from, like, say, mid-2000s still tend to run just fine nowadays. Sometimes they have, like, problems with operating systems, which might do different things. Usually they are not difficult fixes. But when you start getting into, like, you know, MS-DOS era games, that's when you start getting, like, straight up, this thing doesn't even know how to handle modern hardware, and things like games that were designed around having so much less RAM that they can't help but run. Like, they were designed, like, you know, physics tied to FPS and uncapped FPS, thinking that it would never be able to run at 5,000 FPS. Like, of course it can on a modern PC. Yeah. Like, when you install, like, if you install a game that used to run on MS-DOS from Steam, like if you buy a game on Steam that was from like 95 or something or earlier that runs on DOS, they actually just give you like a custom DOSBox thing with the installation. So when you install it and launch it, it opens DOSBox. Yeah, like Deus Ex is an example. So when I was playing Deus Ex, it doesn't have any kind of innate frame limiter or anything. So when I tried to launch it without fixes, because you can install fixes for these things, no problem. But if you try to install Deus Ex and run it without any kind of fixes on a modern PC, it's going to try and run at as high of FPS as it possibly can. And everything is, like, the physics are tied to the FPS. So, like, when I first launched it, it was running at, like, 1,000 FPS, and if I press W, he just runs to the other side of the universe. Because that's just how fast he fucking moves at 1,000 FPS. That's how it be, man. Wait, is that really all that was in here? Just a bit of loot? Kinda lame. Save any of the vids? I don't remember. Is Deus Ex one that I archived? Actually, I can tell you now. Check the queue, because I know which game the first one was. Deus Ex was... Yeah, Deus Ex should be on YouTube. I don't know if, like, if I edited out the bug fixing. Hey, Pojo, thank you for the good luck. I probably need it. Never know. Some of them are. I don't really pay attention, to be honest. I just, when I'm uploading a video, I'm like, oh, that's weird. That one has, like, a couple hundred views for some reason. Honestly, I don't... Like, YouTube is used for archives. That's pretty much I am using it for. I've had, like, a, you know, handful of random comments and, handful of subs and all that. I'm not like, yeah, most of the videos don't have that, right? Most of the videos have got, like, you know, 2 or 10 or something, and then there's like, wait, what? For some reason my Quake 3, not Quake 3, was it Quake 2? Playthrough has got like Like a couple hundred on each of the things, and it's like, okay, I guess people really like Quake. Actual celebrity, yep. I'll be internet famous in no time. Alright, what is this? Mana or health? I'm guessing health. You can probably tell at a glance, but I don't know how. Yeah, it's health. You probably can actually tell at a glance, but I don't know how. I mean, if I can get... If some people come in from YouTube, like come to my Twitch channel from YouTube, that's great, obviously. But like, I don't like edit these videos other than cutting out the like stream starting screen. I don't edit my videos down or anything. They're just VOD archives, just so I can actually keep them. I should have started doing it a long time ago. I didn't realize how easy it was. That's why. I thought I would have needed to record all of my VODs like on my end and upload them and edit them down every time. And I don't have to do that. Lord Bollinger.
All the powers that be, a friendly face. The castle's overrun. The bloody sec came up from below, but I don't know how. King Conrad was still alive when last I saw him, but I can't find him.
I don't even need video editing.
He's in hiding. Those slimy sec haven't got him bottled up somewhere in the castle. Shall we join forces to find him, or go on separately?
He this is like the last recruit, I think, and he's pretty good. Yeah, so anyway, you could just like highlight them on Twitch and use the Twitch editor. I don't know how long you've been able to do that, but I didn't know you could do that. I could have been doing this for a long time, and I should have been, because like it's unfortunate that so many of my old playthroughs, so many of them, just lost. The VODs are just gone. Because Twitch only holds the VODs for 2 weeks. So, unless you have like Turbo, I think. Unless you're a partner or you have Turbo, in which case they last for like a month or two or something. They only last for 2 weeks. And I don't have Turbo. Or Prime. I don't have any of that. I don't even know if Amazon Prime is a thing in Australia. I did keep the start of it. Yeah, so you would have seen the bug fixing. Because I had to install some mods and get it running properly. Let's see. Lord Bollinger. 43 melee, 37 strength. That's pretty good starting. That's actually not bad. Is it still a little low? But, yeah, that's not half bad. He has decent armor, too.
Let's not stand about then. King Conrad needs our help.
King Conrad! I like his, handlebar mustache thing that he's got going there. I can't really see it that well. Like, Frank Zappa with short hair. Which actually was a thing for a while. Even though, like, all the images you ever see of him are always with long hair. Oh, what is his gear like, actually? What is your gear like? It's actually not bad. Like, he actually does have pretty decent gear. Load body, chainmail. Oh, I better change it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is sometimes, like, because, like, even the ones that get much more views, like, they don't get the... You would think that things that get, like, a lot more views would get comments, but they don't, apparently. I've got a handful of random comments on other games, like Mega Man. One of the Mega Man VODs got comments. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It was a weird place that I'm very unfamiliar with, to be honest. I just don't really do much on YouTube. I don't use it very much. Just don't use YouTube all that much. like a job? Well, it is. There's a reason why larger content creators, streamers, literally just hire people to do their editing. And I bet, you know, so many of the, like, really big YouTubers that do, like, I was thinking... What the? I was thinking the other day... Oh, this is the guy. I was thinking the other day, there's, like, a guy that does, like, war documentaries of varying, like, categories. Hang on. Let me see. Called Warographics. Yeah, that's the one. Warographics. And he does a bunch of shit though, not just war stuff. But I bet, because it's just the one guy who does all of them, I bet he literally just hires someone to write essays, and he just, like, records him reading and narrating, and then hires someone else to edit the videos with the amount of content that he puts out. I bet he does none of the work. He actually probably doesn't write any of the essays on it. Because, like, he's at that, like, he is pretty big. He's pretty big. I've seen a fair few of his videos. And funnily enough, not because I've looked him up, but because, for a while there, Level 1 seemed to be really into his stuff. And, like, posted heaps of stuff. And I watched all the videos. I watch all the stuff that gets posted on, Well, actually, no, there are some things that I haven't actually watched all of. I wasn't that interested, and it's, like, 3 hours long. But, like, 99% of the stuff that gets posted, watch. So I've watched some stuff that I otherwise would never have, and I actually found really interesting. And that's probably one of those things. I probably wouldn't have sat down and watched, like, multiple hour-long documentaries on historical, like, large wars, certain battles, that kind of thing, but they end up being pretty interesting to learn about. Documentaries are kind of the only thing that I can watch, like, at large. I can go hard on documentaries. I can't go hard on anything else. Any comments on the Persona 4? I didn't upload that. I don't upload games that are not, completed. If it doesn't get completed, I don't upload it. The funny thing is, though, you know how people are always like, I mean, this is still pretty true, but, you know, there's common things like people would often talk about useless degrees. This was especially prevalent when I was in, like, oh yeah, you're gonna go get a job as a psychologist, you're gonna study psychology, and go down, get a job at the psychology factory, and, history was one of those useless degrees, so to speak. And, it's kind of funny that now it's not like a viable, oh yeah, I'm going to be a history YouTuber, like, but it actually is a thing. Like, it actually is a thing now. Previously, it's like, if you wanted to make money with a history degree, you had to be a history teacher. That's it. That is the only thing. But, like, there are other mediums now, but it's mostly just, like, YouTube. Still, like, that's something, like, that was never a thing before. And it's just funny to me. Yeah, the psychology factory, where mental illnesses are manufactured. Yeah, like, there are a lot of degrees that are pretty useless functionally if you get a job. There are a lot of things that you can study that are not going to get you a job, even though I think it's worth studying them because, you know, it's worth studying something that you're interested in, but you shouldn't really have the expectation if you're going to study art, or, like, I don't know, like, history of anything particular that isn't just like a broad subject that you could get a job as a teacher of, you're probably never going to get a job for that, right? And that's fine. But I think it's funny that people are like, yeah, I'm going to be an art major and I'm going to get lots of money being art man. Like, probably should be a bit of a realist. Yeah, I want to study philosophy and work at the philosophy factory. Yeah. Like studying English literature. How useful. Interesting, absolutely. Useful, probably not. How much money is art worth? Good question. Like, I don't think... I have nothing against people wanting to study those things. I think it's good. You should study things that you're interested in. But, you know, you should probably temper your expectations as job prospects of things like that. Like, studying to be an engineer, you are almost certainly going to be able to get work, for sure. You might not find it interesting, though. But, studying medicine, yeah, sure. Studying art, probably not. Studying philosophy, almost certainly not. Yeah. Interesting thing to do. Probably not going to set you for life, though. Philosophy and ethics. Oh man, yeah, I'm sure that'll be amazing for the job prospects. Wait, what is this? Is this optional? Or is this where I'm meant to go? I figured the bridge was where I was meant to go. Skeleton mercenary. I summoned Santo from the abyss. I found a maze. Yeah, I did. Seems like a large area, but like I'm trying to get to the castle. I think this is optional. Okay. Oh, I was like, see, this is why the RTS view is funny. Look at all this shit here. It's blocked. It's just all rubble. Can't see it. It doesn't get loaded in this. But this view is the only way that you can see where you haven't been because of fog of war. And in some cases, it's the only way that you can see certain enemies. Because certain enemies, like, if you're in shallow water, you literally can't see them beneath the water. But if you're in this view, it doesn't load water, so you can see them. Political rants, yeah, that was fun. I mean, there are lots of really interesting things. It's just that, like, I think it's like, especially in a country like USA, where, like, schooling is incredibly expensive. Studying something for fun isn't necessarily a good idea. Like, in other countries where school isn't crazy expensive, or if you're just like, I don't know, doing it on the side, it's it's a different story, right? Yeah, I mean, for a lot of these things, I mean, I used history as an example. Before a lot of these, it applies to basically all of them, you know? It applies to, ethics as well, and philosophy. You could get a job from that if you were to get a job as a teacher of that, right? That's pretty much it. But that's valid. Probably gonna be hard to find a job for that, though. Like, that's gonna be a hard job to find. You don't need that many history professors, right? Stop drawing tits for a living. Yep. But I mean, hey, you could make really, really good money drawing tits for a living. You can absolutely make good money drawing tits for a living. When I have seen, like, commission advertisements for, like, some popular artists, right? And they charge out the ass. I mean, they obviously also take a good amount of time to draw these, but they make good money. I mean, granted, for every artist that charges hundreds of dollars for commissions, though, there is 100 starving artists that would love to do that if they got any commissions at all. No? Yeah, you can make great money. You can make great money drawing tits. If you can find the client base. Like, you gotta be pretty good, I feel. You gotta be pretty fucking good to make money as an artist. Boldinger leveled up in ranged. Oh shit, wait, why is he... Hang on a second, why the fuck is he using a crossbow? What happened to your sword, Boldinger? What the fuck happened to your sword, Boldinger? What has he got? He's got 37 strength. This. I'm just going to give him a one-hander. And what is the best one-hander? I need to one. Oh, that sucks. Adds to dex, though. Be the best one that I got here. $22 max damage. Wow, that's kind of funny. That's actually a lot. Hit. Onto me. Wow. Fuck so. Oh, you already had the... Wait. No, he didn't. Put that on. And I don't know what happened to his sword. He had one. He had a sword. And for some reason, lost his sword. Well, whatever. Don't matter. Deck sword. 50 strength, wow. Honestly, the experience scaling in this makes me want to just put on that mod to like double. It's like there's a mod that gives you these rings that give you, like, just multiply experience gains. And I'm tempted to just use them, to be honest. It's kind of silly. Like the nature of the experience growth in this game, it's just not good. Like it doesn't work for multiple reasons, and I would rather just not deal with it. But I feel like just maxing out the stats by using multipliers would make it kind of silly because everyone would have tons of health. Yeah, the EXP thing, the EXP system would be totally fine if it was like a single character, like if you only had the one character. Like if this was Diablo, that kind of experience system is actually fine. But it isn't. You've got 8 characters. But it's not just, that's not even the only problem. It's not even the fact that you have 8 characters. Sundial. Wow. I could probably just put on a multiplier. I don't know. It just seems silly. The like overhaul type mods, I imagine probably try to fix kind of thing. But considering that there's no way to grind, there's nothing respawns, it is a definite problem. Apparently when you're playing on multiplayer, what the? I killed the thing? Yeah, I already went out there. Where the fuck did he come from? I was literally standing right there. How did he get there without me killing him? I mean, I don't know shit about the lore, and I don't even know what the Sec are, to be honest. I don't even know what the Sec are. That's a name that I've actually only really heard today. First it was the goblins manipulating the orcs, whatever they're called. And then they just like introduced the sand people, and then they're suddenly being like, oh yeah, the guy that was the orc commander guy was actually a sec. It's like, okay, what's a sec? Yeah, the Krugs, that's the one. Not orc TM. Wait, is that all that's in here? Is it just a bunch of combat? Is there actually anything else in here? Combat with those chests. Wow, that's it? Okay. I mean, it's free experience. Money and... heal. The funny thing is, you don't even have to do the maze. Because you can just, like, click outside the maze. But, like... oh, no, it doesn't want to... That's all I was doing to navigate before. It's people getting stuck again today. But that's all I was doing before. Like, clicking outside the maze. Like clicking far away so they walk their autocarving. The King's Garden. I don't know. I'm curious about Dungeon Siege 2. Not as much like... the funny thing is, like, not even like that necessarily interested in like actually playing it, as just knowing the difference. To see, did they fix these problems? Did they, like, overhaul gameplay mechanics? Did they overhaul the experience? Did they add more customization? They give you, like, some kind of control over the AI? This kinds of things, like, I'm curious of the actual gameplay difference. Just to see, like, they made it. They fixed the things that kind of gripe me. Harder than Dark Souls. It's actually pretty easy so far. How's it going, level 1? Did you finish Shadow of the Colossus? Quest completed. Do I have any incomplete quests? Wait, was there no quest in chapter 6? Spider people are back. Spider people are back. Still can't use blood and iron. There's the sex sword. Who looted the sex sword though? Garbage. Rogue sword. Oh, there it is. Sex sword. 44 strength. That's pretty legit, actually. But like, yeah, it's such high strength. Yeah, like, the 3D party-based thing is not a problem. It's the... They've got a few questionable designs for being 3D party-based. But that's the kind of thing, like, I'm curious about. I feel like they wouldn't... I kind of assumed, you know, that it would be party-based. Only because, like, apparently one of the things people hated about Dungeon Siege 3 was that it's only party-based if you're playing multiplayer. And, I mean, that doesn't bother me. But I'm curious about, like, the customization and experience systems. They do let you grind in it, though, apparently. Enemies actually respawn. You can, like, teleport around. Aim camera? Really? No free camera? Man. Now that is a very questionable... Game needs camera on it. That is one of the biggest problems I've got when it comes to, like, actually managing the party. Like, when it comes to actually managing the party, not having free camera fucking sucks. What the? What is this guy? What is this sneaky bastard doing? Wow, they just teleport in and fire. Like, blaze into it. I'm guessing the king is gonna be, like, held up somewhere on the top floor or something like that. Panic room. A lot of dead legionnaires. Actually, not a lot of dead legionnaires. Like, there's some corpses around, but it's like, you would think there would be hundreds of dudes around here. Where are all the corpses if they won? AI is so bad at actually like swapping to target things I'm in range as well sometimes. It's like, oh, you're a tiny bit out of range even though you're actually in shooting range. They just won't target sometimes. Deck mage. Better drop some spells. Drop anything. Guessing this is actually the way to go though, and I've actually missed heaps of rooms. Whatever. Oh, a ring! Melee skill. But no, I think he was already full. Garbage. But I guess it can go to, Lord Zappa. Yeah, it's just a little bit of HP. But I mean, like, plus 15 HP is nothing. Point. They've got so much HP already. Actually, just doesn't really matter. Chicken level? I don't even know how to do the chicken level. But we got ghosts. Literally just random ghosts. Wall spiders. What is this thing? Why is it glowing? That looks so sus. Fucking suck. KFC needs a chicken. KFC doesn't need shit. What they need to do is actually be a good quality takeout. Oh, there's that door. Okay, I see where I am. I've looped. So I guess I missed stuff that was down the bottom in the courtyard. I don't think I would have missed anything more than like a chest or something. So I don't really care. fuck are you doing? Pathing in this game. Actually, it's not even. It's actually super rare for the pathing to do like that. But like my melee guys, sometimes they'll be standing like, you know, less than a meter away from an enemy because they just finished killing something else. They are set to attack anything in range, travel as far as you can, be hyper aggressive. They have got everything on aggressive setting, and they still just don't attack things sometimes. Level 50 in melee skill, wow. Bet that doesn't actually, like, do anything. Ghost. I don't know about the ghosts. That's kind of weird. Just kind of showed up. Fighting the orc army, and for some reason, suddenly also occasionally ghosts. Ghost of Sylvanas. Maybe if it was a Ghost of Sylvanas, it'll be competent. Oh, we got skulls again. What are these ones called? Punisher. Man, those sec-like soldier guys, boards, they're actually really tanky. Even with all of my party members hitting them at the same time, they still take quite a while to go down. Because they've got like 1,500 HP. skulls coming outside? There they are. I was like, are these skulls actually coming out? Gotcha. Dude's just like teleporting into the side because I'm getting within proximity, even though I'm on like a different elevation in a different room. So he's gonna like, no, he's gonna, yeah, like he's gonna reach his tether range and not actually attack me. Although the tether ranges seem pretty broken on some enemies. Like they'll just literally never de-aggro, or if they do, they'll de-aggro but not reset, and then they'll just sit there and just like keep re-aggroing. That's a lot of foreheads. I was just checking the money. I like that I get the double forehead now. I like it a lot. Oh, the game crashed. Oh shit, the game crashed when I was quick saving though. That's 3 crashes today, by the way. 3. I had no crashes for like, oh wait, did I not hit, I didn't hit, update there. There was no crashes for 2 streams. 1 crash on, 1 crash on the 3rd stream, and 3 crashes today. Also, Cube Dude with the raid. Welcome in, Cube Dude. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, so it didn't actually quick save, but it didn't corrupt the save, which was what I was concerned about just then, because it crashed when I was saving. Crashed when I was saving, but it's fine. It didn't actually like lose the progress. I mean, it did lose the progress, but I only lost like a minute. But for those coming in, we're in chapter 7 of 9 in Dungeon Siege at the moment. I hadn't played this game before, and well, until I started, obviously, just the other day. It's been an interesting experience. I can't imagine a lot of the, can't imagine there's a lot of crossover with the GameCube, GBA, old school Nintendo, cult following that Cube Dude has got. I can't imagine there's a lot of crossover between that and like old PC games, like this one. But you never know. You know, I'd be curious to know if anyone come in has actually played this game before. Yeah, we're making steady progress. It's been an experience. Yep. Oh, God damn it. Wait, did I give him potions? I didn't even give him potions. I better give him some. I did it again. I mean, I haven't been to a shop since I got him, though. You know what? I'll say that's fair. I'll say that's fair. I haven't had the chance to give him potions. Big nudge. Kind of curious what that... let's see, nudge. Wait, what does Clean Strike do again? Oh yeah, that's right, accuracy. Nurture. 46. Heals the entire party for 37. Oh, so it's a better healing wind. Wait, hang on a second. Like a way, way, way worse healing wind. That's weird. It's like a way worse healing wind, but literally nearly 5 times the requirement to cast it. More expensive, and it's a crazy stat requirement to cast it. Shit. Maybe it stacks or something. Hey, Nine, how's it going? Yeah, that's a weird one. There's been a few spells like that, though. There's some weird shit with some of the spells in this game. It's just like, Wait a minute. That's actually terrible. Or like, literally doesn't work or something. Jackson has no cooldown? Well, I mean, like, I don't think any of the spells have cooldowns, right? Just that they have, like, cast times. So, like, some spells take a while to cast, so they can't chain cast as quickly. I don't know. That's weird, though. But it's like, you know, like, Reconstitution, for example, is the heal over time effect that battle, or the combat mages can cast. Wait, not that one. The Reconstitution is only 52 health per second, but it lasts for 5 seconds, and it's combat magic, not nature magic. So, yeah, it's combat magic, nature magic. So, like, I think it stacks, for one, I think it stacks, but it's something that the combat mages can do if you needed it in a pinch, right? You have an option for an alternative for the mages that can't cast nature magic. Full plate gone. Also, her projectiles are no longer big purple circle thing. I don't know what the deal with that is. But yeah, the healing at this point is also just like a non-issue. Even against that dragon, when it was hitting the entire party every single hit, it wasn't really a problem. Because I've just got AoE healing out the arse. So like it doesn't... Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Just doesn't really matter that much. Nothing really matters. I'm guessing I'm going down there somewhere. I still don't know where the king is. Where the king is. I don't know what happened to Cube Dude. I'm assuming he raided and then just like sucked up into the... Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's just like a body. Oh, there was a dude following him just then. I feel like I really need to kill everything just for the experience. Like no other way to compensate for it. Frigid armor. I wonder actually, does like shock armor, flame armor, frigid armor, all of those, like, they all stack? Also, there's Shang's Revive. I actually got it again. Where did it go? There it is. Raises the corpse of a party member along with some health, mana, cost dependent on power. It's just another revive. I'm guessing it's just like a stronger one. Camera clipping through like that actually kind of scared. Don't think they stack? That's kind of lame. Like, things... Like, is elemental weakness even a thing in this game? Like, is there any reason to use one over the other? Or is it just like, electricity is cooler, dude? Going down this side now. Whole party wasn't following. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. The healer's not being there. I think he's got potions. Can't cast. He's still using Fireball, which I feel has probably like completely fallen off by now. Fire Eyes, Death, and Electric. Wow, so it is just purely aesthetic. Different elements are just like purely because you would think one looks cooler than the other. It's actually kind of sad. But I wouldn't really expect any more. Yeah, I feel like with just a few things, like just like a little bit of customization and the ability to just like make the AI use like certain spells, this could actually be quite fun. It needs just a little bit extra, right? It just needs a little bit. It's got the things that you would want. It just doesn't really let you use any of it without, like, really intense micromanagement, even if you could meet the stat requirements to do things. Need, like, intense micromanagement. Also, this is an automatic elevator. That's rare. That is rare. Also, that thing just shot like a giant shuriken. Auto-casting slots in the spellbook. Yeah, that's like just something as simple as that. Like, so you could have like a melee mage that buffs on themselves or something like that. Wouldn't take much. Like, you really don't need a lot. Really don't need a lot. But like, you can't do that anyway because you can't grind in this game. But like, not just, you shouldn't have to grind to do it. If you had like just normal experience and stat allocation, and like good pacing, then you wouldn't need to. Wow, he is like dying repeatedly. Switch to, wait, what? Switching to sweeping scythe. Why did he switch to sweeping scythe of the Jard? Why did he... That's the weapon that he should have been using, I think. But why did he switch to that? Actually, hang on a second. Was that the weapon that he... I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure he had a mace, actually. Why did he pick up and then put on a weapon? Swap weapon whenever they go down. Oh, what do you mean? Like they just put a random weapon from the inventory into their hand? I never noticed that until now. Weird, man. Game is just weird. I certainly haven't noticed them actually changing equipment before. Maybe that's what happened to Lord Zappa. How he just like randomly lost his one-handed sword. That one time. Summon Wraith. I'm getting no combat sounds. Night Leather. What's going on with the combat sounds? Weird. Going on, man? Also, I wonder when the next shop is. I feel like probably not for a while. Oh, this seems to have fixed it. Maybe there was some kind of vacuum over there that was just absorbing the sound. Sek Elite Sword, there it is. Sound goblin, yeah. Goblin all the sound. Goblin it right up. Not even anything in these rooms. Just experience, I guess. Is like every other chest actually a trap in Dungeon Siege 2? Oh, the sound's being weird again. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the sound. I hope it doesn't crash or something. It doesn't really matter if it does. I just don't like it crashing. Weirdly enough, though, I haven't actually had this issue at all until now. I haven't actually experienced it at all in the rest of the playthrough. I've never actually used the revive spells. I always just reload instead if someone dies. Too much of a hassle. There are mimics. I mean, I don't mind the occasional mimic, especially if they're actually like scripted encounters. But like, yeah, like freaking every other trap in this explodes. Oh, what the? Oh, it's a wraith. I was like, why don't you have legs? Oh, there's the king. King Conrad. We got Minotaurs. Torek. Blunt assault axe. On my right when I enter double doors. Oh, I see. But duck. Nothing. Oh, I know there's a chest in there. Probably trapped. Not trapped. Wow. Pog. I feel like more than half of them are actually trapped. And it doesn't matter. Like, the traps are so weak that it doesn't matter. If anything, it's good when all, like, the barrels and shit are trapped. Because it means that they're going to explode and make the other ones open. You have no bread. You are a breadless peasant. Oh, shit. I mean, how difficult is it to obtain more bread at this time of day, though?
We live on borrowed time, so you must listen well and act quickly if we are to survive. 300 years ago, our ancestors entombed Commander Gom with the remnants of his Sek army, following their craven surrender to the 10th Legion. Rather than obliterate the remains of their race, our forefathers magically bound them, one by one, in the Vault of Eternity, as a sentence for their savagery against our people. It would appear the magical wards have weakened during Merrick's long absence. The Sek that imprisoned me here somehow breached our castle defenses and caught us unaware. Unlike the rest of my retinue, I was spared. But I am sure they were simply holding me for some unspeakable sacrifice. Were it not for your rescue, they would eventually have figured out that I hold this key.
Why you chuck it on the ground?
In this castle, there is a hidden sanctuary known as the Chamber of Stars. If what you say is true, the Sek must be plotting to acquire the Imperial relics concealed therein. They could possibly hold the power to revive their Dark Lord Gom and the rest of their kin. You should hurry to retrieve the artifacts from the chamber to safeguard them. If any of them can be of use to you, so much the better. Once the artifacts are secure, I charge you to seek out and vanquish the remaining Sek before their dark vengeance can be unleashed on the good folk of Ebb. You have become our last bastion of hope. I shall remain here and pray for the deliverance of our kingdom at your hands. May Azunai bless and guard you in your crusade. Heroes of Ebb.
Okay. Why did he drop it on the ground? Also, chapter 8. Wow. Flying through it. Like, I'm probably just gonna be done tomorrow. Actual story. But why did he chuck on the ground? Also, why did they actually give him food? Kind of funny. Oh shit. Borek. Still getting the sound thing. So to the right, you say. Right, over there, I see what you mean. That's so many dudes. So many dudes. He's just out of potions, I think. You know what? He's gonna die though. I can't actually just leave him like that. Die. Wait, why aren't you... Shit, why are you... Not now. And now everything is just crazy on the aggro. There's so many... you know what? I'm just reloading the room. That was fucking stupid. Just like a million dudes in there. What did I just do? Fuck on the cut. I'm gonna lure some shit out. They're not actually gonna come. Yeah, like, not only was there, like, just a ton of enemies that spawned there, but there was everything over there that was shooting me as well. Look at this, like, these guys, they're set to super aggressive mode and not doing anything. Oh, wow, invincibility? There's no way that is as good as it makes it sound. Invincibility. Renders the target completely impervious to attack. Single cast, 10-second duration. It's very expensive. Nearly his entire, or nearly her entire MP pool. She wouldn't be the one casting it though. Be pretty much his entire MP pool. I like how when enemies use range and magic attacks though, it actually fucks me up. But when I use range and magic attacks, they're pathetic. Where the hell is he going? It's actually the way that I'm meant to be going. Laura gained int. Congratulations. Nice blast. Ice blast, dude. Oh, that's a low. I know what that does. There's Fire Skull again. Getting these low-level spells. Ogre's Might. I guess that's like a bigger strength buff. Ogre's Might. Boost the target's physical power, adding 1 to strength. What? I guess it's just a better duration. Okay. Iron Fist is also... Yeah, it's just double the duration. Iron Fist. That's so lame. That's so fucking lame. It's the exact same spell at triple the cost at double the duration, but the duration doesn't actually matter. If it's like, if the duration is a minute or longer, it doesn't matter. It might as well be infinite. Because you can just keep stacking it and recasting it over. So apparently the shop is this way. What are you stuck on? Here's the shop. Hein. Wow, I can't even open the gate.
Who's the bigger fool, eh? Me locked safely behind these bars where the sect don't care? Or you out there with nothing between you and those devils? Before King Conread locked me up, the only freedom what I had was the freedom to starve and sleep in the rain. In here, I've done good for myself, I have. Made a bit of business trading with the guards and other prisoners, if you get my meaning. And like to take a look at what I got, might be handy.
Well, no one's gonna feed you now, buddy. You might be, like, safe in there, but the only people who you were trading with are dead, and no one's bringing you food. Hope you got some rations still. Something. Let's see. 44 strength. That's so much. But nice. If only anyone could use it. Rough full plate though. That's pretty good too. All right. I just want to like clear out some of the shit. But so much. So much. Health. What does he have? One. I want at 56. He probably can't even equip it. No, he can't. He's way off. Probably can't either, yeah. His has got +1 strength. Although he's using 2 and so his shield actually doesn't matter. It's that stick. What is his at? It's 180. Oh, that's a 2. 3% damage reflect. Uber Eats deliver here. Do they? Uber Eats does not deliver here. Uber Eats doesn't exist in this part of the country. Oh, I picked up a ring at some point. Adds 1 dex. Wow. Cool, I guess. There you go, another dex ring. So she's got 2 dex rings, 2 range skill. Any strength gear? I would love some strength. What has he got? He's just got a plain one. I mean, I would like to use this sword, actually. It's pretty legit. Can he use it, actually? He almost can. Well, he can't, actually. He's nearly 1 level off of. Wow, a +1 int shield that an int will literally never be able to use. Oh, he's actually got better than that. I don't think he does, though. No, it's what he's currently using. But this. Sec Elite Bow. Monster Helm. It looks actually kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Dropped it.
Come back for more.
I mean, actually, Dex is kind of useless. Gives her a bit of health, really. Actually is kind of useless, but really doesn't need that. Like Elite Sword. I'll hold on to it because I'll probably end up using it. I might as well. You know what? I'll hold on to them just because they're cool. They're cool. I'm never going to use them. Like, they actually kind of suck. They're really not that good. Kind of unfortunate, but it is. Health. And actually, yeah, I guess it is. Armor ring. You can have a ring. Otherwise, I'd picked up several rings. The thing actually isn't that bad, I guess. Yeah, it's actually an upgrade. What does he got for a helmet? Kick. Fire Skull. Frigid armor. Wow, that's 12 armor. Wow, 12 armor. That's so good at this level. That is so useful. Totally going with that. 2 combat magic on boots is actually kind of nice because like you can use that to then power level them with magic, but I'm not gonna do that. Because like if you put that on, you've got the stat requirements to cast self buffs. They can you know, just cast buffs in AFK. But like it's so monotonous, like I don't want to do that. You can't use that. Wait, what was that? Fire something. Wait, was that actually fire shot? Must have been. Wait, no, it was this. It was fireball. Okay, thought it was something else. He's got so many potions on him. He is the one that gets most of the. Dex gloves. Dex boots. Taking so. Not bad. That's better. There's the star key. Convert. Temporarily changes in nature. Oh, right. I guess I'll hold on to that just in case, but I'm probably never going to. Summon Wraith. Wow, 53. Want to be really good. I mean, the summons actually really aren't half bad. They are not bad. That's not bad at all. Lower max damage. Higher minimum, but it's got that chance to hit. So a piercing hit completely ignores defense, right? Still curious about the whole piercing hit thing. If they, like if you have the chance to piercing hit on a melee weapon, does it apply to your spells? Does it apply to your ranged weapon? Summon Wraith Archer. 50. A lot of loot. 10 mil yet? Nah, I'm at 8.85. Sorry, I was not reading chat like at all. Kind of just got. Yeah, it's just like, dude, fuck off with the garbage loot. Flame Blades, that's right, I wanted to try that one. Probably has the level for it now too. Senses casting abilities, target raising nature metric by 1 and combat metric by 1. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Inspiration. Light Ray. Whatever, I'll buy it. He never uses it. He never attacks though. I don't know why I bother. Ice Fury. Spreads the target with a swift spray of ice shots. Probably need to shotgun them with it. And even then, it's probably going to be pretty pathetic. Still not done selling everything though. So much loot. All of which is pretty shit. Better hold on to one. Like, I'm probably going to be using place like all my. Mage Star. Only staves were useful. They really are just a stat stick. They have no influence on anything. Alright, you need to buy some potions. Kinda wish there were better potions.
Come back for more.
Does anyone else have garbage to sell? I don't think so. You can buy some potions. Buy some potions. I wonder if they all stack actually. I kind of doubt they do. Kind of doubt it. Ori is clean. I don't know about that. I like the idea of running out of. I just buy lots, even though I never burn through them all. The only time it's a problem is when there is like a new person who hasn't got any yet. Alright, so I've got some sex swords. What can I buy? Something good for him. I'm gonna save. I'm paranoid of crashes now because I've had 3 today. Paranoid about crashes. He needs. I could just buy 3 of the. Just because it is a big deal. Yeah, I could just buy all of them. Throw into it, so to speak. He can actually use it right now. He's got strength gained. He can actually use it. Others, he's close. There was like strength bonus gear around. Doesn't have strength gloves or boots. Oh, there's a helmet with +2 strength. Never going to replace that. Means that he can buy this now. He can use this one. Dex is technically more full than int. He needs some kind of strength. He doesn't need to have any strength. I mean, he does. Sorry, he doesn't need any other one. Both of them can wear it. I'll buy the other one. I guess I'll just put that onto him so he can equip that later. Have it. That's good enough. It's not ideal. I would rather have something that's like more than 300, but he has no choice because his strength isn't that high of game. What is that? Armor health. With the armor, it's lower than this. What do we got for gloves? 2 decks, wow. Useful. It's actually not bad. Use that because 41. I really wish they had just had better stats. Party. Lost helm of the dog. He's probably... Actually, he can just use this. Go to him. He can have this. He could use better gloves. He can equip any of the gloves here at all. Use better boots. Can't use any of those boots, though. Doesn't need it. He doesn't need... Gloves. Oh, strength. That's actually really good for him. I would love some strength boots for him. That would go so much further. Love strength. Strength anything. Oh, he's already got strength gloves. Strength boots. Helmet. Amazing. X. Wow, I think this is the ones. Yeah, this is the stuff that I've already sold. Okay. Getting into stuff I've sold territory. Strength bow, shield book, or something. Yeah, anything, right? What is this? But like the books he can't use because they require high int. There's another 2 int book. Wow, congratulations. Like how that is particularly spells worth getting. I would love chain lightning. I'm curious about flame blades. I'm guessing flame blades is probably just last thing. What? Fire rain. I kind of need another major heal. Is that in there somewhere? I remember what. Kind of a shame, but hey. Shield. Boy, I would love shield. Add strength. Speaking of shields that add strength, a shield that adds strength. And not only that, it's actually a good shield. His doesn't matter, it's just good. This is adding strength is so much more valuable. Alright, so he's up to 42 strength now, which means he can probably use a better weapon. Not much of it. What do they say again? 50 and 44. Wait, actually, that means that he can use one. Rip the club. But that's fine, actually, because that means he can use the club instead of this. Well, actually, it's not really an upgrade. Can anyone else use one? He can use one. I mean, he uses two-enders, though. So he can't really use. He can use one soon. Well, I've got 3 characters that would want to use it. 2 that can use it, 1 that actually doesn't want to use it. Feels bad. It was a good bonker. It was a good bonker. It was actually a legit, really good weapon that I got ages ago. I got that before this stream. I was just sitting in my inventory. Chance to freeze. Wow. I kind of want to use it.
Good luck. From what I've seen, come back for more.
Want to close the shop, okay. There wasn't really much in the way of weapons. Wasn't. I mean, I guess that's better. Quite much, but it is better. And he's not going to be using it for long. That's fine. Alright, I guess that is all of it. I mean, he is so close to it, and I could actually... Like, I can put on those gloves, and he will get that strength level before I'm done. That's good. No one's going to be using the Sec Elite Sword for a while, but that thing is really... Alright, I guess that's it. I would really like to have gotten some strength. I really wish shops actually ever sold rings and amulets. I find it weird that they never do. Shield with 5 strength would be amazing. Never seem to see... Good stat sticks. Hey. That is everything, right? Oh, I didn't sell those.
Come back for more, have you?
Oh, yeah,
Everybody-
because of a mod. Yeah, that's a little different. I don't have that mod. Do not have that mod. Wow, dude. Probably real close with that strength up. Oh, he got it. He got the strength up. There it is. Alright, so he loses a bit of armor. He's got the most armor in the party. Actually, no, he doesn't. Might now. No, he still doesn't. Well, actually doesn't. But that's because of the boots. This guy doesn't have to wear strength gloves or whatever. He's just got, like... Because of this helmet is so good. 2 strength on an actually good helmet. So my other stat boosting, like gloves and boots or whatever, they're actually just shit. Actually shit. That's funny that I bought that sword there. Like 500k too. But I'm just gonna be gold capped, like, there's no reason to, like, save the money. Free Swammy? What is Swammy? Did I miss something in the prison area? Oh, up ahead. Okay. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. Nice fire pits, by the way. We have Singed. Oh, odd-looking enemies. I got it. All gotten so much tankier so suddenly. They all got such gear upgrades. Except for him, he still sucks. Oh yeah, so I want to try out the flame blades. Okay, so it's just like a single projectile. And I imagine it hits decently hard. The Sec Sword. I am going to want another one of them. Go ahead. I'm going to want another one of them. Pick that up. So I'm going to want several Sec Swords and Sec Elite. I mean, honestly, the Sec Sword one-hander is probably better than that two-hander he's using. It is. Bad. But whatever. Make him slightly tankier, I guess. Everyone can use a sword. Is that the guy? Guessing there's a switch I have to hit or something. Oh shit, we got L's. I get the feeling that button actually lowers them into the fire. Yep. It is die. So I'm guessing I don't want to hit the switch next to the guy's cage. Like, if I hit that button, he's gonna die, right? I'm guessing I don't want to kill him. Can I, like, talk to him or something? Guessing if he's up there, he probably did some fucked up shit before the invasion. I got a ring. What's the ring? Is a health. Wow. Very good indeed. Down here. Anything? Oh, nothing. I thought there might be a door or something. But I can't raise that one. There's no button for that one. Wow, she's doing like 50 damage a shot. Oh, it's under the thing. I couldn't see it. I like that spell that he's casting. Sounds satisfying. Why are so many of these dudes inside prison cells? They're not weird, like they're the invaders and they won. Alright, so I wanna free this guy, I guess, by plunging him into his fiery death. Can't talk to him or anything. I don't even like attack the.
Tried, but Swanee didn't give it away, did he? No, he's a good boy, isn't he? Old Red Eyes, Evil Eyes. They tried to crack his head with magic, but he's got daisies for brains now, don't he? Don't he? They wanted to know where the Chamber of Stars was, those sect devils, but Swanee wouldn't tell them. The secret chamber with all the king's magical goodies. You nearly tricked old Swanee, but I'll not give it away. Never. Bloody sect traitors.
Oh, he's attacking me now. All right. Got a lot of HP. That Swanee is something. Didn't see what it was. I picked up Swanee's something, but got it. And I am blind. Oh, Swanee's club. Actually, pretty good weapon. Actually, a pretty good weapon. No one can use it there. 48 strength. This is crazy. A lot of strength. Like, there's no way. I've been killing every single fucking enemy in the game. I have been going through everything, killing everything. I've been actually stopping to grind magic on everyone. Even my melee guys have actually got 10 in each of the magics because they can. And I am still way behind everything that I loot. Like, the scaling system in this game is, for experience, it's just awful. Just not good. Maybe if I was only using like 3 characters or something. Left is treasure room. This way, you mean? Star device, yeah, I see it. Grind harder. There's nothing to grind on. I actually would have grinded more if I could, but you can't grind in this game. Can't grind in this game because nothing respawns. There is one enemy type in the game. I killed all of them. That summons ads that you can actually grind on if you don't kill them. You can sit there and set the AI to stand ground and only fight things that attack them directly and not actually kill the witches and let them sit there and grind on them. There's diminishing returns on that, by the way. That's it. That's the only way that you can grind, because nothing respawns. Unless you're playing multiplayer, nothing respawns. Look at that ultra high res texture there. That actually looks pretty cool. That looks cool. I mean that statue in the cutscene. Yeah. It's been real weird. There is a lot of just weird shit in mechanically. Somehow the beams of light are not getting interrupted by the spinning discs. There's some good shit in these chests. Wow. Oh, I thought that said bonk plate, but it said bone plate. Getting some yellows. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. That's, pretty good. Oh, back in just a second. Alright. So, crossbows. Gonna bother. Oh, she can't use them anyway. And it requires higher strength than she has. I gave them to the wrong person. That's why. Okay, she can use it just fine. Let's see. 109. What is it? What is her current one? 104 to 128. So it's just better. Dex health. Piercing hit would be only 2%, but whatever. Hey Fox, how's it going? Alright, what about these weapons? Boom. Actually bad. It is better than what he's got, I guess. Didn't I get bone? Yeah, there it is. Bone plate. Nature magic skill. Wow, this is terrible. Actually, just terrible. 2 int, 1 combat, 1 nature. That's not too bad, I guess. I think that's a downgrade for her. Well, actually, technically it's better because it's got the int. It doesn't have the health, but the health doesn't. Merrick staff. You know what, Merrick? You can have your staff back. You've earned it. What is this one? 1 int. Has he got 1 nature? I'd rather the nature magic. Did he use shockwave yet? Actually can. I should try that out. Well, actually, you know what? I won't, because he's on permanent heal duty. So, whatever. I'm doing alright. Making progress. We're on I think we're at chapter 8. 9 chapters, I think. Oh, we got super health potions. We got the new and improved health potions. Cool. I don't think that's an upgrade for anyone. Helmets is better than that. What is this one? This is better. These are all worse. They're all worse. All worse. I would love... I mean, these are better for him. Love some strength boots that actually use. He's got strength gloves. I would just like stat boosting, like strength boosting gear in general. It's the matters, honestly. Garbage. Wow. Two-handed. That's actually really strong. I'll give that to him. That is actually legit. He can use that instead of a deck sword, I guess. I mean, the funny thing is, though, it's only slightly stronger damage-wise, but it is, like, 2 grades worse attack speed. Maybe I'll just hold on to that, I guess. Hold on to it for now. Yeah, it's all kind of, pretty meh. Dex gloves, wow. What I wanted. Alright. That was so cool to get, like, 1 usable item out of that. Bacon and egg stuffed baguette. Sounds pretty good. I got my loot. We're done here.
Our hero stepped forth from the Chamber of Stars a fearless champion who would valiantly stride into the army of horrors that lie in wait, determined to crush an eternity of madness before it could be unleashed.
Actually, how much, like, is even left of the game? Kind of curious. How much is actually left of the game? Because I'm at chapter 8, right? I've got, like, the rest of chapter 8 and chapter 9. But I'm kind of curious, like, hours-wise. Oh, wait, sounded endgame-ish. Yeah, I mean, I am very near the end. Oh, we're on chapter 9 right now? Oh, I am on chapter 9. Wait, how long is chapter 9? Is it short? Because if it's short, I'll do it. If it's gonna be like an hour, then I'll do it. If it's gonna be longer than that, I don't think I will. Like, how long would you say chapter 9 is? Because some of the chapters in this game are really short. Some of them are very, very short. Hour-ish? I mean, I might as well just do it tonight. Don't mind. It's like I've got anything else to do. Oh, he went down fast. Yeah, you mentioned that. So I'm not going to be getting like another vendor or anything then. I guess I'm done. Like, the gear that I'm taking, unless I pick something else up along the way. When Gom dies, pick up his shit. the ending cutscene that's meant to play, I think, is bugged or something. This game is pretty fucked. It requires a lot of work to get it to work. I think when the ending is meant to play, it just doesn't play. You have to watch a YouTube video. I will just bring it up. Or if you wanna, I don't know if you plan on going anywhere anytime soon, Santo. If you, like, have it at the ready or something, I could, load it up. Or if you want to link it now, I can just, like, put it on the side. I'll put it on stream. Is it on PSP? I have no idea. I would not want to play this on PSP. For the record, I would not want to play this without a mouse and a keyboard. No fucking way I would ever want to touch this without a mouse and a keyboard. Ring! Plus to mana. That's why. I was like, why isn't healing going out? Because one of my healers had no impact. Oh, he's trying to melee attack! That's fucking why people were dying. Realize. That was dumb. That was dumb. Hey, another ring. Another ring. It is a health ring. Wow. I don't want health rings. I want stat rings. PC versions Fallout 3 is fucked too. Yeah, so is New Vegas. You kind of need to use... I mean, you don't need to use mods to play it, but you're gonna get crashes and some other issues if you don't mod it. I think it's the same with the old versions of Skyrim. There's the games like that. They're not, like, difficult fixes, though. Like, they are, it just, literally just have a mod manager. Have a mod manager and just hit install on the thing. Fine. That would be sometimes though. But now we're in hell, I guess. Apparently hell was below the castle all the time. Who knew? Deck High Mage. Dude's been blazing it all fucking day. Oh, we got a... Health? It's always health. Health is so useless. Health shrines are so fucking useless. Man, why did the group divide it that way? Oh, actually, I'll check that sheet. Didn't see what that was. Something scale. Like a... Noble scale. Probably actually... Wizard cap. Skip to 5:35. I'm guessing that's like... guessing the video is the, like the fight as well as the end. Old school Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's like Baldur's Gate with none of the, like, literally none of the D&D. So, like, it's got the, like, CRPG combat, except, there's no, there's no customization at all. No customization. So, kind of just play it like it's Age of Empires or something. It's weird. Like, it's got all the things that could make a super cool CRPG, just that you can't use any of it. So it's like just there. There, and you're gonna look at it and be like, man, that'd be cool if I could do this. Oh wait, I can't. But maybe mods actually make it all usable, you know? Nice shotgun blast, so that's actually a pretty cool looking attack. Those things do pretty big damage, they do. A bomb! That's a spell called bomb. Not actually a bomb. What does bomb do? Combat level 60. Like, dude, I have actually grinded excessively magic. I've grinded magic out of combat excessively. Excessively. And I have so much combat magic boosting shit on her. I have killed fucking everything in the game up to this point, and she is so far from being able to use that. Like, I would need to be using only 4 characters, and like no melee attackers, because they just eat all the experience. Like, I cannot overstate just how bad the experience scaling system in this game is. I don't understand how this got past playtesting. Like, I understand like some things, but that is like such an integral part of the game, and it just doesn't fucking work at all. Like, it's the first thing you notice when you start playing the game. This isn't like an NPC that doesn't work properly. Like an NPC that doesn't restock his inventory for some reason, something like that. This is like the first thing that you notice as soon as you start playing the game, and it doesn't work. I'm not sure where the fuck they're getting all these demons from, though. Like, the sect were all imprisoned beneath the castle, right? For their crimes in the past or something. Inferno, that sounds so cool. I bet I can't use it, though. Alright, let's see. Inferno. What do you know? Oh, actually, I can use it. Is that like better Rain of Fire? Sends a fan of intense flames in front of the caster. Damage per second. 232 to 265. That's actually a lot. You know what? I'll put it on. Oh no. Better take 5. base. What is Fireblade? Yeah, it's actually a lot higher than that. So I'm curious about it. So let's see. Inferno. Okay, it's like super short range, but I bet it does really good damage. But she's like she is gonna get hit by stuff. She is going. A wooden shield. It's shit. It's actually just garbage. So I thought maybe it'd have a strength bonus on it or something. Okay, so that spell is actually pretty legit, but it's gonna need, like, me to be careful. I'm gonna need to be careful when using it. I'm gonna need to, like, move her in behind thing. But it will do good damage. Oh, that's a lot of archers. He is doing actually pretty good damage here. The dead is like getting fucking destroyed though. Because there's just so many dudes here. Also, it absolutely chugs the MP. Like it destroys the MP pool. That was kind of scary. Just a pile of dudes spawning in like that. What we got? No strength? No strength. Fire shot armor. Pick that up. Guessing that's a spell, right? Boy, I wish I could use that. Fire shot armor. Yeah, it's just... Getting real dark in here, considering that we're in hell. There's lava everywhere. Lava and fire everywhere, and it's getting real dark. You know, I'm wondering though, I feel like a lot of the people who are like saying that they really loved playing this game back in the day, I get the feeling that they probably had fun playing it with friends online, like multiplayer. Because I could totally get that. It doesn't really matter what you're playing. If you're playing it with friends and fucking around, it's gonna be pretty fun. I could see that. And it has like multiplayer campaign and shit. I'm just not really sure why the game is like such a cult following. Like I said, like by no means is it a terrible game, but it's got some fucking tough competition, man. Like maybe if this was released in like 97 or something, you know. It's really, really dark down here. When did this come out? This came out after Diablo 2 and Baldur's Gate 2. But it's like 2000, early 2000 something. So it was like, yeah, it stood no chance, right? No, but that's the thing. I would think, oh man, this stands no chance. But for some reason, this game has got like a pretty fucking big cult following for some reason. I'm like, okay, cool, but like, why? It's not bad, but like, dude, there are really good games that came out at the same time that are in the same genre. Like, there's some good games that, I mean, I don't even like Baldur's Gate. But I know how much people fucking like Baldur's Gate. And this is going to be, like, there is no way that this, when this came out, that people didn't compare it to Baldur's Gate. There is no way. You just couldn't, like, not compare it to Baldur's Gate. Pretty much the same thing. It just doesn't have any of the... like, the customization or D&D stuff, and story is incredibly sparse and generic. I think it would probably actually be pretty fun to, like, fuck around with friends in the multiplayer thing. But that's probably gonna be it, though, right? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, so this game isn't actually similar to Diablo, mechanically, like gameplay-wise. It does use the Diablo loot system, though, and it is a, you know, it's an RPG on the PC where you run around and kill tons of enemies for the sake of it, right? But yeah, it barely has a story. It barely does have a story. And what it does have is like super like, you know, limited. Honestly, really generic. That's not like a thing that I would care about though. Like, you know, Diablo may have a story, but you don't play Diablo for the story, even if the story is apparently pretty good. It's like one of those things. I actually wouldn't care about the story. But like, you know, sometimes that's a selling point, right? It's like, oh, well, you know, the gameplay isn't that great, but the story is. I'm just trying to find reasons why it got such a following, because I'm not saying it belongs in the dumpster, because this game doesn't belong in the dumpster. It doesn't at all. It's entertaining in its just, I don't know. The only thing about this game that belongs in the dumpster is the EXP system. Belongs in the dumpster. Seemed like a solid game, more of a proof of concept. What, for Dungeon Siege 2? People have been saying that Dungeon Siege 2 is just like better most ways, pretty much every way to 1. I'm curious about Dungeon Siege 2. Like, I really enjoyed Dungeon Siege 3, but it made me really curious because, so this made me really curious before I started playing, because I really enjoyed Dungeon Siege. I thought it was good fun. I enjoyed the customization and I enjoyed the multiplayer a lot too. Then everyone's like, dude, Dungeon Siege 3 is so shit. It killed the series. Dungeon Siege 1 and 2 is so good. And it's like, what? Like after, in the past, I was just like, oh, okay, cool. It must be really good then, because 3 was really fun. And now that I'm here, I'm like, okay. Also, wow, is that Screaming Souls? Like, wondering what the fuck. Just wondering what the fuck. Dungeon Siege 3 was only so Dungeon Siege 3 you only had multiple characters if you were playing multiplayer though. So you would pick one character each, and if you're playing solo, then you would only have one character, which that didn't bother me at all, because you had like actual customization and use all your different skills and run around, and it was just fun. Like it felt like customization mattered, the story mattered, the quests had like choice and option, things that generally make a RPG fun. It's also a much more modern game though. Like 3 was on Xbox 360. People just have a hate boner for that one. I guess because you don't just right click and then AFK. I don't know, man. Didn't you have one guy in 2? Oh, apparently you have a party of up to 6 in 2. You only make one character in this. But you have a party apparently up to... You have a party up to 8 in this. 2 apparently have a party up to 6. Yeah, apparently the expansion pack is not in the Steam version, which is kind of weird. I don't know what the deal with that is. I'm guessing that part is on Square. They're not, like, properly porting it and, like, ever. It probably just... Because, like, I mean, Square didn't make this game, but they own it now. They got it through some pickup, I guess, because they picked up some other studio that probably just owned this. And, yes. Just how... Yeah, it is pretty weird. Might have been like a lot of work to put the expansion pack in. Might have put like more work than they were willing to. No, Square. That's a lot of dragons. Titan Quest? I played Titan Quest 2, actually. I never finished it though. I was playing it, so it's another one of those games where a friend of mine bought like a pack of it and gifted the copies, and he was like, yeah, dude, let's play this. Multiplayer. This is years ago now. I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And then we start, and then like, after one session, he's like, just starts playing something else. Like... this is like one friend of mine from years back. He made a lot of money, so he would buy everything, you know. He'd buy every console, he'd buy every game that he was ever interested in, and he would start every single fucking game, and he would never finish anything, which is fair enough. But he would like buy packs of games and share them with people. The intent of playing them, but he would only play one session and then never play them again. And it happened many, many times. So there's a bunch of games that were like that I never finished, even though I started them. Because it was like, no, I'm not going to continue it because I started a co-op. Like, one of those was Dead Island, which I was having fun with, and then I just never went back to it. Stopped playing. Like a copy of Gauntlet Slayer Edition? Free copy to gift. I mean, I do not know when I would ever be able to play it. I would accept it, but, like, there is a chance that I wouldn't end up how big my backlog is. If it was a requested game, I would I don't know, my off-stream backlog is big, and I just do not get the time to play things off-stream. So, it's rare that I get to actually finish on it for months. I mean, I played one Gauntlet game, I believe. I think I played, like, one Gauntlet game. Hang on a second, let me switch this. I'm pretty sure I played Gauntlet Dark Legacy on the PS2. But I don't think I played it much. I think like a friend of mine had it at their house and we played it. I think it has co-op. I don't know shit about that game. Invincibility. That would actually probably be pretty useful if you had someone like spamming it with mana potions. Because it lasts for 10 seconds. Dark Legacy is great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that I played like briefly when I was a kid. Huh. Interesting. I played, funnily enough, I played, what is it called? Hang on. There was like a Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance or something. It was like an action RPG game of Baldur's Gate. I played that one with a friend of mine. I think same friend actually. I had heaps of fun with that. And every time you bring up that game, people are like, "Ugh, it's so shit. It's so fucking trash." I thought that was kind of funny. I mean, I guess for the hardcore D&D fans, not the same thing. Like a relatively simple, moderate customization action RPG that you can play multiplayer, instead of being some like, well, instead of being Baldur's Gate 2. Yes. I had heaps of fun with that. Yeah, I think it was, would have been the second one. I played, it was on PS2, and I played it, co-op with a friend of mine. And I mean, I had fun with it. But I had no reference point. I loved co-op games when I was a kid, though. I loved playing co-op games. Like, even a bad co-op game to me was a lot of the time more fun than a good. It's because it's really fun to, like, talk shit with your friends while you're playing. And I flew through that dungeon. I mean, I don't know how fun that game would be today, though. I don't know how fun it would be today. But, at the time, like, I had a great time with playing with friends. Champions of Norath. I have seen that one around heaps of times. Also, how's it going, Graven? Big boy himself.
So, this is the best the kingdom has to send against me. Did Merrick tell you that he came to us seeking his misplaced staff? And did he tell you that without it, he could not revitalize the wards binding us? And it was only a matter of time until we would all be free. Your ancestors put us into this hole, then told fairy tales about us to frighten their children. Eventually, you forgot that the Sec were once real, a power to be reckoned with. Pray Your god is more merciful than I.
Wow. What's with that shit on the side? Poison gas. Oh, they got suicide imps. And he's done. Okay, phase 2. On now, phase 2. Oh shit, dude. He's got about the same total HP as the dragon, a little bit less actually. Whoa, these things are fucking me up. Stop spawning in ads on top of my casters. I might just put like 2 of them on the boss. He's going down. Laser eyes. I guess the ads don't just like keep coming out. He probably does it at increments or something. And then he runs away! Run away! Run away! And wait, is he dead? No, he just... What the fuck is going on with this guy? What is even happening? Loot at all this stuff. Yeah, so what happens is when you beat the boss, that is supposed to play a cutscene, but in this version, it's just all versions of the game now apparently, unless you've got like the old disc version, I guess. Like unless you have like an old physical copy running on an old PC, it doesn't play the cutscene. But I do have the cutscene here. So you said skip to 5:35, right? Let me just get it ready before I bring it up onto stream. Play capture. Here we go. This is the ending.
With the Sek defeated, peace once again returned to the kingdom. History would record the names of those brave heroes that drove the Sek back to the hell from which they had crawled. A hell they would never return from again. Though victory was ours, and nary a vile creature would show itself for many years, the story does not end here. There was a new plan being devised, an evil plot that would once again plunge the kingdom into war.
That's it? I didn't realize he was including the credits roll into it. It's just some text? Alright. GG. Well, thank you for the GG. I don't know. Like, this game is alright. I'm kind of curious about Dungeon Siege 2. I don't know if I really want to play it. I would want to look into it more. I mean, I guess, like, I wouldn't... Even if it was the same as this, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. Like, this game, like I said, it really isn't bad or anything. It's just, like, so plain. It's just so plain. Really just doesn't have anything going compared to anything that it would be competing with. Like, just alright. Just alright. If I played this, if I had this back in the day and I played this online with friends, I would have had a blast. But at the same time, like, I had a blast playing Diablo 2 with friends online at this... Like, not actually, I did that after. Like, I did that years later. Like, I had a blast playing Diablo 2 back in the day, but, like, you know, kids that played this, they had access to it. Expansion pack finishes up the story. I wonder if it's possible for me to get the expansion pack. Like, if I could just... I don't know, like... Could you, like, download it and put a crack in or something to make it work? Because you can't even buy it. I don't like Diablo 2 that much either. That's the funny thing. I'm not a Diablo fan. I don't mind playing through the story, just to fuck around, like, you know, going through the dungeons and making a character and customizing it and having a bit of fun. But I hate the grind, and I don't, honestly, even the combat system is not that appealing to me, so that's what makes that kind of funny, right? It's really fun playing with friends. Even though I'm not actually that big of a fan of the gameplay in it, I still have fun playing with friends, because it's just, like, conducive. Good time with friends. Oh, I see. Hey, pup, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know, like, it's just weird. Phantasy Star Online was a blast online on Dream. For those, like, 10 people that Dreamcast. 10 people that owned a Dreamcast. But yeah, it was entertaining. Didn't take that long. I mean, it was 4 parts, and I got through the story. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Oh shit. Recommendation. It was hard. I built a modern PlayStation 2. I'm not reading the rest. Yep. So, yeah. The Dreamcast was Shenmue, Code Veronica, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was good. Shenmue was actually pretty entertaining in its own. I played Shenmue as a request. Sieging is done. The sieging is done. I played Shenmue as a request. He's back, I guess. Requested by Delvin. It was... Like, I mean, I wouldn't say... It's weird. I wouldn't say it's a fun game, right? But it was a interesting experience to play through. You can really see how other games have been influenced by it, and it did have its moments of being pretty entertaining. Like, it's not really a gameplay sort of game. It's more like a sim kind of game. There is combat. There is combat in it. It's pretty, like, immersive, I guess. So in, like, janky, cartoony way. But, yeah, it was It was an interesting one. Playing that for a bit of video game history. One thing I really wish that game had, and I understand why they don't have, but I wish they had, the ability to just, like, wait to pass time. Like, just, like, wait for 1 hour, sit down to just chill for an hour to make time pass. Because there's, like, certain times where it's like, okay, the thing I need to do is in the afternoon, and I've already done the other stuff that I want to do. So now I'm just, like, kind of sitting here, just waiting, literally just waiting for time to pass. That happened a bunch of times when I was playing. I guess they want you to just, like, do, like, the arcade minigames and shit. But, E2 and Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 1. Like, Soul Edge? Old, wasn't it? I mean, I played the shit out of Soul Calibur 2. Also, Soul Calibur 3 and 4. Played the shit out of all of them. I did play Soul Edge. Briefly, because a friend of mine had it. Oh, Soul Edge was the game before Soul Calibur. I guess maybe I didn't play Soul Calibur 1. Yeah, it's fun. There's a bunch of good games on the Dreamcast, but the Dreamcast wasn't best really. So like all of the good games on it just got ported to other systems. Soul Calibur 6. I have no idea how good the Soul Calibur games after 4 were. 4 was alright. 3 was really good. 3 was really, really good. But 4, like a lot of games, especially fighting games, they got ported to, not ported, but continued onto the PS. Super slowed down. So like Soul Calibur 4 was at like 70% speed. Because they made it look really good, but PS3 is a fucking toaster. Like, they had to make things run slowly, I guess. I don't know. So many games had that problem. 3 was the pinnacle, really. 3 I loved. I played so fucking much Soul Calibur 3. Friends. So, like, really common back in my high school days for, like, I would just, like, congregate at a friend's place and play Smash Brothers, play Soul Calibur, play Tekken, play Marvel vs. Capcom, basically just sit around and play fighting games and maybe have some. And that was really common. And Soul Calibur 3, Smash Melee, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Tekken 5, I think we played. I forget which Tekken game. Added Yoda and Vader into Soul Calibur. Yeah, I mean, Vader was actually kind of cool. I kind of liked him. But no one used him. I've never been good at fighting games, though. Just, quick disclaimer. I may have played tons of fighting games, but I only played them with friends, and I'm shit at them. I just have fun playing them. Geralt of Rivia fits in so well, but you mean, like, gameplay? Or do you just mean, like, thematically? Because, I mean, I guess, you know, he's medieval sword-fighting man. The others are all, like, anime fantasy, though. And he's, like, dark, kind of trying to do semi-realistic fantasy. And, it's weird. He stands out. Like, he does actually stand. It's like how they did, in Soul Calibur 2, they did the same thing. They had, Heihachi, Born, and Link. So, like, Link actually fits in pretty well, because he's also, like, anime fantasy. Link was really fun to play, too, actually. The GameCube version had Link. PS2 version had Heihachi, and the Xbox version had Spawn. I have never played the Xbox version, so I have no idea Spawn was actually cool. Spawn is cool. But, yeah, what can you do? Kind of miss playing those games, you know? But, that was a long time ago now. That was a long time ago now. I think I've said all there is to say about this game, honestly. She has swords, that's enough, yeah. I think I've said really all I have to say about this game, and it's pretty late. I won't stick around long, I suppose. What's up next? Next up is Cyberpunk. So it's a bit of a jump from old PC like RPGs to suddenly modern. Like what? Wait, what would you really call Cyberpunk? It's like a open world RPG third person shooter. I mean, apparently Cyberpunk now is really good since it's been fixed up. Apparently it's really fun now. I am actually out on the RTX. I don't know if my PC could handle that while I am. Otherwise, it would be fine. But like I've got a 36 Ti. I've got a pretty decent graphics card. Not a great one, but a pretty decent one. I imagine I would be fine to run it at pretty high settings, but not while streaming. Streaming is pretty resource intensive. Or at least it can be. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I know I'm in a way a little concerned because I know Toki was playing it recently and he had like crashing issues like that. So I'm not sure. What the hell? Why is there a thing at the top of this? If I maximize this, it breaks the interface. Then it's got a drop down that says pants. But that's not there if I actually like the correct size so it doesn't break the interface. Anyway, I think there might be some crashing issues with Cyberpunk. I mean, hopefully I don't have to deal with that. If I do, I guess. Have to fix it. I know Toki had some issues. Pretty sure he update my drivers. Yeah, I should update my drivers. It hasn't been long since I've last done that. Cyberpunk has been out for quite a while. Yeah, I guess I'm done for now. This game was alright. Kind of fun to fuck around with. The only real hiccup was right at the start of the game when you get access to your like 4 party members. That's when it really kind of had a huge hiccup because that's when the bad stats thing kind of really face. But that hurdle was passed and then it was done. Hey for Bodysuit, yeah. That's just purely on the bad stat system, like game though. And not only that though, like the fact that he started too low level to actually wear equipment. But whatever. That was the only real hurdle in the game, honestly. The rest of it is just kind of smooth sailing and jank. What they did with don't like what they did crafting system. Well, I don't even have a benchmark, so I don't even know. But let's see if I can find someone to host up. I'm gonna guess no one's playing this. Out in the recommend. I really got to find more streamers that I like to watch after I'm done streaming. That aren't huge, because I know lots of people that stream before me, but I don't know a lot of people stream after me. Awkward. So often just have no one to rate. Because like a lot of the time, you know, after I'm done streaming, I'll go chill for a bit, and then I'll just end up watching a larger stream. And I like watching this. I'm not going to raid Barbarous King. His 3,000 viewers, right? Well, whatever, I guess. I'm just gonna go eat. I will be back tomorrow with some Cyberpunk. Hopefully see you all then. Have fun, have a good night, all that good stuff. Here is the. I think it was already spammed a few minutes ago anyway. Hopefully see you next time. Have a good one. Say hi to whoever you go watch next for me, I guess.